Now, yeah, just one moment. There we go, twisted audio lead. Oh. I did a bit on this over the past 2 days, here and there. I started and almost finished a medical centre for Curie and Anderson. I've also finished pieces later.
Not sure how much of this fresh air and sunshine I can handle. Around here somewhere.
Glad that's behind me.
Something like that there. Well, it's definitely enough firepower. It's a little slack here. I could only put 2 of the missile launchers up, but I'll be building around later. I haven't done any of the front. I was thinking about just going with the normal fencing. Overbuilding might be a problem, so something just like that. I'll bring it around later, get it down to here. This, however, doesn't really need any. Maybe down here in a moment. So I'll start some kind of little harbour thing later here, and then just bring the fencing up to, where I can't get in. We should be good. Oh, hi Phil. How are you? And this is what I've done with the front entrance, 2 sentry points.
If we want
One
to win
pretty much
hearts and minds, we have
the
to
same as
spread
the other.
word of the
Oh, shut up,
across the
Dance.
Commonwealth.
And this is into that guy for hours. So it's not bad, it's neat. I got lucky on a snap on that. I want you to level it up with, let's say, 2 squares across. Yeah, you get it pretty accurate. And I started this from scratch. I did a good bit over the last 2 days. Might have spent maybe too much time. So what have you been up to today? Few? Obviously looks a lot better at night. Okay. That's the best I could do. Decorating, vanilla. Surprisingly, it's surprising how there's such a lack of decorating items in this game. Unless you use mods or, pay BGS for stuff. Ain't gonna happen. Now I've still got to finish a bit here, and I think this is pretty much done. I was thinking about putting Curie on this. I still got to finish the bedroom. This is for Curie and Doc Anderson. Get them to stay in the same spot, and of course, the settlers are on that. So, I did a lot of messing about here, so looking forward to doing the quests. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, just bit of a tummy upset. Some kind of virus the last day or so, so I've been kind of taking it easy. But apart from that, pretty good. It's being glitchy, yeah? Do you mean my audio? Is it? Hang on. Oh, you mean the picture itself? 1, 2, 3 testing. The audio seems okay, I think. Give it a moment. The audio seems okay, I think. Yeah. There is a bit of a stagger in the frame rate. I think that's something got to do with the unofficial patch. Kind of a stagger. It caused me a lot of time building, because when you get that stagger in build mode, it's 50-50 chance that it'll crash your game. I lost a good bit of time because of that. But, yeah. If it's your audio, try backing out of the stream and back in again. I have my phone here tuned into my channel just so I can keep an eye on the audio. But from here it seems to be okay. Here, let me give it one more try.
Every Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
1, 2, 3 testing. Now that screeching you're hearing, that's just feedback because I have the volume on the phone. Screeching is okay. Now, that should stop. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? And how's my audio? Is it okay? But if you're referring to that kind of stagger, I think that's from the unofficial patch. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. Now, it's starting to get warm here. I think I'll take this off. And just wear my t-shirt. Yeah, shirt as well. It's just getting too warm. It's a little bit cooler tonight, Terry, but still pretty warm. Oh, really, I need to get out of Xbox and into PC. You know, this is antiquated. Too much trouble. Now, just get something to drink and then we'll be off. We'll do a little quest. It's okay, good. So you must have been referring to the frame drop and the stagger fuel. I'm blaming the patch and I think everyone else is. But that cost me about at least 3-4 hours in lost time. Well, because once you get that kind of stagger in build mode, yeah, there's a really high chance that it will crash your game. And then you'll lose anything you've done. Oh, hi Gromulus. And how have you been? Now, let's get on and we'll do that quest. We
Remember,
want to...
we're out here representing the Brotherhood.
God.
Make them proud.
We'll try and finish with Dance because it was really probably one of the most boring of the companions. So, I've done my 2 entrances. And most of the medical center. So, we go meet with Maxim. I think we get a ride in a vertibird and we kill those guys in Fort Strong, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's head to Maxim. First of all, I need to drop off at home plate. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Yeah, just recovering from some kind of tummy bug or tummy virus. But, you know, just one of those 48-hour things. Yeah, pretty much over the worst of it. Pretty much over the worst of it. Alright, we'll go from home plate. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And how have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. Almost over that tummy bug virus thing, whatever it is. I think half my town is down with it. And I am no exception, I'm afraid. Okay, so I've just been collecting pieces. I'm short a left sturdy leg, and then I'll have all the 3 sets. Let me see. Yeah, I don't really have. I've got a ton of power armor frames because of the new stuff come in. So I'm just 8 more, I think, and I fill up the whole place. So I'll hold back on the frames, but I will not, under no circumstances, buy the parts. You know, because that's just silly. Oh, nice, nice. So, I think we stick to Maxim. And we get done with Dance because he is a massively boring follower. There it is. The Pridwin. I forgot to do shopping here as well. I think he's got 1 unique piece or something. And then they cut into the food reserves, don't they, from some of the settlements. Oh, hi, Fat Cat, and how are you? I'm happy to be here. So how have you been? Now, where's this guy? Okay, he's inside. He's inside.
I can't believe super mutants were human ones.
No, no.
How could science have gone so wrong?
Obviously he's inside, isn't he? Hang on. Yeah, I think he is. Okay, let's see. Okay, must be on the ground, is he? Have I got more than one of those quests highlighted? No, just that one. Oh, sugar. North Hagen Beach. I forgot about that one, guys. That must have showing up a second ago. Yeah, okay, let's get that one done. Then we can sort him out. Yeah, usually on the bridge. Yeah. Oh, I can't go from in here. No, the two markers I couldn't understand. It was a stupid settlement attack.
Exact duplicates.
A stupid settlement attack came up. There. I'll have to get rid of that before we go on. Yeah, usually on the bridge. These guys are just way too tough. You know what? They'll really need help with these VATs in this game, you know that? You're better off not using it. Look at that! Stupid. You know what, that's absolutely stupid. Yeah, the VATs in this game is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Yeah, let's just get rid of this junk. Okay, that set it back a little bit. We collected a few pieces. Then we get back to this. Let's see, is there any damage done? Probably not. Over here we can collect a few things as well. I must have dealt with 2 dozen of these stupid attacks while I was trying to build. I'm kind of sorry now I didn't pick that mod to stop these attacks. But that's a mod, so there was no way I could work them out. Let me see. There was a ton of action here a moment ago. Let's see. Same, it's always the same in this game, looking for dead bodies in the grass. Right, let's see. Oh, tons of damage, of course. Tons of damage. We'll look if we don't get that damaged crop bug as well.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay. With shotguns, yeah. I like to use it. It's kind of fun, but it's I don't know. Since the update, it's way worse. It was rubbish, but now it's absolute rubbish. There's been a lot of damage here. I can't even get into. There it is.
I saw a death call once. It was far away, but I saw it.
Do you know what? The next time I do these crops, I'm gonna build a little wall around them to save them from getting smashed. Not to mention the stupid bugs involved. You're better off. Okay, there's still one more missing here if I can find it. 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Or is it? I don't know anymore. I think they're gonna have to sort this out themselves because I can't be bothered. That's a problem when you start planting these kind of randomly. short one, wherever it is. We'll leave them. They'll work it out themselves. Stupid. Oh, here it is. There it is. Got it.
Hello.
Right. Let's go. Corn. And that's the one that always messes up. You'll get away with mute fruit. They never bug out. Or the tater. They never bug out. The corn bugs out all the time. There's a mod that will let you roll back the game before the last update. It's probably better off using that one. But there's been massive problems with the unofficial patch. It's staggering my game, which is kind of immersion breaking in play, but in building it's disastrous. It causes many crashes. It cost me a good bit of time to do. Downgrader and use the actual files from Steam. Might not be available on console then. Just for PC. Nice. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Oh, I wanted that power fist though. Yeah. Definitely wanted the power fist. Cool, we'll be out of this in a second, guys, and we'll get to Dance's little quest. Oh, hi Williams, and good evening to you. Pretty decent. I hope you're doing well also. And how have you been? Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. I've recovered from that stupid tummy bug or virus or whatever it was. But just one of those 48-hour bugs, but yeah, not too bad now. It did cost me a bit of sleep. Oh well. No problem, and thanks for that link, Romulus. But it doesn't say much, let's say, for a games company, does it, when they do, when they make a song and dance about doing a just brilliant update to make their game better. And mods become popular, let's say, to roll back that update. It doesn't say much for them, does it really? They're about as out of touch as Marie Antoinette. I still have long hair. Yeah. Okay, let's just get rid of this and then we'll be heavy stuff I'm keeping. Of course. That's it. Okay, let's do a quick sleep and now we'll get back to Maxim. That stupid attack just kind of brought me sideways there for a little bit. I did vote entrances at Sanctuary. Turned out not too bad. I used the barn pieces. And I almost have Clinic and Primary done as well. I obviously put Curie and Doc Anderson in there. Mike is glitchy. Frig it anyway. Okay, how's that, Terry? No audio. Yeah, it's actually dreaded. I thought it was a cable issue as well. It's the console. Yeah. Here, let me give it a try now. Yeah, it's okay now. What happened was, I've had problems since back about 8-9 months ago. Better, yeah, yeah. All I did was just turn it off and turn it back on. It's a controller issue, I think, from Microsoft. It's their new Elite 2 controllers. They're absolute rubbish. They used to work okay until, let's say, when Twitch was doing their own thing. But Twitch, about 9 months ago, let's say, gave the ropes over to Microsoft. So now we've got to stream from console instead of streaming from our account on Twitch. It was a little bit, we had to do a little bit more, but it was more stable. Microsoft are an absolute disaster when it comes to Xbox. Their apps, everything about it, even their chat, you know. About every 2 or 3 months, let's say, I pick up a bug. What happens is every chat message I've ever received actually comes back and bugs out the chat. So if anyone tries to contact me, it could take 3 days for the message to get through and probably a week for a response. You know, and I was without internet on Xbox until they switched over to the Chromium one. So they're absolutely useless. I wouldn't trust them with an app, you know. Yeah, King Kong 2, nice. The problem with consoles is we've got to use the, you know, unless I look around for something of a better quality. But this piece of rubbish I have in my hands cost about $200. Yeah. And this is, I've had 4 of them in a year. You know what I mean? So you could buy a PC from what you'd spend on controllers alone. They're rubbish. I keep forgetting, but I will take a few pictures of these and you'll see the state these are in. They've covered them with a cheap kind of rubber stuff. And they must have doing it with stamp glue because this one is peeling. It's peeling like a Jaffa. Yeah. It's horrible. I would call it dollar store, but that would be an insult to dollar store. And strangely enough, their cheaper controllers are not too bad. Compared to these, you know, they're an absolute masterpiece. These are absolute junk. There's something about Microsoft, or there's something about corporations in general. But the more you pay, the less you get. I don't know. It's some kind of a corporate thing. Yeah, 190 euros. That's about $200. I didn't buy them. No way would I give that. My son got them, I think, for Father's Day or my birthday or something like that. Yeah. And I couldn't refuse them. I couldn't say, you know, they're too expensive and they're rubbish because, you know, they were a present. And that would be very, very, very ungrateful, but a waste of money. An absolute waste of money. You know, 2 of the ordinary controllers would have been more than enough, you know. Actually, you'd probably get about 3 for the price of this one. You know, the buttons, left, right, bar buttons, they go usually within 3 months. But the heat from your hands, your controller falls apart. It's like some kind of biodegradable thing. Yeah, the heat from your hands and it falls apart. Best mic I ever had, so for £4. Earpiece I bought at Amazon. Lasted 4 years too. Nice. I've got a brilliant headset, the HyperX Pro. I've had it for about 2.5 years. Never a problem. And the audio issues you hear, it's not coming from this. It's coming from the stupid controller. You see, on console, we've got to plug into a controller, and then let's say the audio Bluetooths over to the console. So that's where the issue is coming in. Especially if you're using a plug-and-play charger. That makes it all the much more worse, you know. The gimmick with sticks that never drift. Nice, no matter how much they've been used. That's cool. Are they the kind of old-school magnetic ones? Yeah, they would be nice. Yeah, they're a great headset. Yeah, and they weren't too expensive. I think they're about 120 euros. Yeah. Yeah. They're very comfortable and very strong. Maybe a tad bit on the heavy side, but, you know, I find that pretty good. But if I was playing on PC, I'd just go with a proper boom mic, you know. They are, aren't they? Yeah. I got them because they've got a good pickup on the mic. And sometimes I can speak very low, especially if I'm tired, you know. Yeah, they are. Okay, let's do this quest. Okay, we've saved. So, we're off to Maxim. Show no mercy. Maxim, where are you? Now, I remember the old 360 controllers, they weren't too bad. But I've seen a guy on YouTube, yeah. I used to do that for my audio, but use the HyperXs. My audio only cans. Nice. Especially when, you know, these X-Series controllers come out. And the same for Sony. But he took them apart, brand new, to have a look at them. And he was absolutely amazed. Where the button triggers are, they've got little plastic plates, basically. And, you know, there's a spring and that would push on the plastic plate, you know, where you get the connection. It's just a tiny little thing and it's very changeable. But he said the quality of the plastic was absolutely ridiculous. For like a cent more, they could get some decent plastic. But he basically said they're literally designed to break down. They're literally designed to break down with not much use. And they purposely make the controllers so you can't open them up and fix them. Yeah. I know there's such a thing as planned obsolescence, but to get your controller to break down in 3 months when it's got a 12-month guarantee, well, here we have 2 years, Dread. There's the manufacturer's 12-month guarantee, but under European law, there's actually 2 years. So for Microsoft to be able to legally sell their controllers here, they'd have to honour that. But this is the problem. They've got no responsibility, let's say, of getting the controller. So you've got to post it to them, and that can cost the price of a controller, you know. Now, out from that as well, you're waiting at least a month, and then like you could spend a ton of money, and then Microsoft could say, you know, well, you know, it's not our fault. You let it drop or you let it fall, so they can deny it. So then they know then that you'd have to bring them to civil court, and you're not going to do that for a controller. You're going to push it in the bin. So this is where they're making their money. You know what I mean? They make it as hard as absolutely possible. You know, to you know, it'll be overseas anyway. You'd have to post them, and that's going to be expensive. So that's why nobody ever, you know. And if you get your controller insured here, they've got a pretty decent law. Well, decent for them anyway. If you break your controller, you've got a 12-month insurance. If you break it, let's say, before the 12 months, obviously they'll change it, but your insurance policy is then null and void. It can only be used once for controllers, which I think is pretty stupid. Yeah. Yeah, nobody. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. And you could be waiting up to 2 months as well. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what they should do, and at first I wasn't really on board with this, but you know, people should be able to make controllers that you can use. And you probably can. I don't know how legal they are. It's surely that's not copyrighted. Let's say, you know, the coding, the Bluetooth coding. You know, to get somebody to make, you know, a decent controller with magnetic fittings and all of that stuff. You know, instead of paying Microsoft a fortune, you know, for their controllers. Yeah, you want something built like that. It's the same with the Amazon controllers, guys. They're absolutely rubbish. The Fire Stick controllers. You know, if you let them drop once, that's it. They're gone. And those things cost as much as a stick to replace. I think about $30. Yeah. How do you feel about root beer floats? Would you believe I've never tried a root beer float? Yeah. That is That's very American, isn't it? Yeah. I've never tried a root beer float. Hmm. Has fell off the arm of my room more times than I can count. Nice. I can't keep them, to be honest. What I've done is I've got a Sony controller for my TV. It's almost indestructible. And that actually works my Amazon Fire Stick. So if you've got any Sony controllers, they seem to be on the same frequency. So I use that instead, and I just leave it up. Yeah. Yeah, I've never tried one. Move. I think so. I think so, Wolf. It's solid. So, what make is this controller you're talking about? Will it work on console? I'm very interested in a decent controller. But the whole thing for console is kind of fundamentally flawed, because you've got to run your audio through your controller and then goes via, let's say, straight to the console. Now, if there was a way where you could plug your headphones directly to your Xbox, using a USB, I did try that. I'll have to look into it. Maybe there's some system where I could do that instead of using my stupid controller. Root beer. I will, actually. Yeah, I will. I definitely will. It's on my to-do list, Wolf. Oh, it's a PC controller. Ah. Xbox style. Nice. I like that. But if I was using a PC, I would still have to use the console controllers. I could never do a mouse. It just wouldn't be the same, even if I did learn how to use one. Sarsaparilla. If you can find root beer float. Nice. I've never tried sarsaparilla. Gull Kit King Kong 2. Nice. I'll definitely remember that. King Kong 2. Gull Kit. Or Gullikit. Yeah. Tastes much better. Nice. Hi Targ, how are you? We're just talking about controllers and root beer. Yeah. I'll try them separately then. Different animals. Yeah, what does that sarsaparilla taste like anyway, guys? Well, it's kind of hard to explain, isn't it? But I drink something here. I'm quite fond of it, called Iron Brew. It's a Scottish drink. But I seen some American on YouTube trying it, and he said it tastes a little bit like American cream soda. Just don't pour the root beer. I'll try not to. Ken, no promises. Yeah, controllers don't go there. Oh. Now let me get something to drink, and then we're off. Yeah, I see my sons do it, and they're pretty proficient, but they've pretty much grown up with PCs, so it's second nature. I find it hard to type on a phone. Yeah, Iron Brew is pretty good, but I have to drink it really, really cold, Wolf. Almost frozen. Now, the colder it is, the better it is. With a drink in your hand. Nice. What I found, Wolf, let's say, when you go to different countries, and this goes across a lot of things, candy, soft drinks, and even cigarettes, they tend to taste different, to do different blends. Like, for instance, if you get Coca-Cola in Germany, it's very, very sweet. Yeah, it's almost like Pepsi, and tastes a little vapid, The same, let's say, with some of the confectionaries, and cigarettes as well. So what companies tend to do, if the stuff I get, let's say, it's shipped in from the UK, and they would kind of use the same recipe, I've been all over the world from my time in the military. Nice, and yes. Yeah, don't they? Yeah. Yeah. So you would have, yeah. So, I could be talking to someone from another country, could be talking, let's say, about Coca-Cola or Iron Brew or whatever, but the stuff that they get there might be a bit different in taste, you know. Yeah. The rules are pretty strict here, let's say. Food. Let's say if you're eating meat, there can't be any kind of hormone treated or genetic stuff. None of the colours and dyes, let's say, that's linked to cancer. None of those, especially the yellow dye. The one that's used even today, let's say, in Mountain Dew in the US. Eggs, bread, stuff like that. I seen a program on YouTube, and I couldn't believe it, but it must be true. But they use a chemical in the bread in the US to make it whiter, and it's actually a bleach. We use it here in rubber synthetics and yoga mats and stuff like that. Yeah, but it's been used in the US. Not good. Oh, hi Jake. Yeah, try YouTube. There was an interesting guy, and he was talking about the differences in food, let's say, in the US. And you'll see a lot of React videos as well. They're actually quite good. Tell me guys, did you ever watch those? They're actually quite decent. Interesting, you know? I switch to organic stuff when I can get it. Nice. Yeah, apparently even the eggs are like a different colour and whatever. It's probably whatever they're feeding them. You know? I do. I'm 80% of my diet is meat. Yeah. But a lot of people have switched to, I couldn't do it, have switched to 100% meat. And they reckon, I don't know what the long-term effects of that are, but I reckon they feel a lot better, you know. Yeah, probably whatever they're feeding them. Yeah. You are what you eat kind of thing. You know. Now, there's another country as well, let's say. Here it's a big kind of beef export country. And there's other countries as well. There's one in particular, and that's Australia. They use hormones and stuff, don't they, in their meat? Yeah, it's been banned here as far as I know. All the bad stuff, yeah. But I will tell you one thing about this country, at least, is they do not know how to cook chicken. It's ridiculous. We have probably got the worst KFCs in the universe. I mean, absolutely horrible. Now, if you opened up one like it in the US, you would go broke in a week. Pizza, nice. Right, let's do this quest.
We need to get out of this radiation now.
Oh, come on, Todd. Radiation. Right, let's go to Maxim. Okay, oh, actually this way. Here he is. Okay. Right, let's do this.
Familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew. Are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we?
Weather
Take a look over there.
reminds me
That's
of
Fort
downtown
Strong.
London.
And it's
The
infested
smog.
with superbugs. Having
It
those
can get bad
operations in
there.
nature close enough to smell is making me
What's
sick
the
to
air
my
quality
stomach.
like these
To
days
make
in
matters
London?
worse, they're sitting on
I know
top
it's
of a
never been
massive
great.
stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile.
I've been
Understood?
exploring. 1 second. Consider it done.
Look, I realize
An
you're
old
eager
new
to
mod
take
I
the fight
found
to the
on the
Institute,
Nexus a while
but
back.
it'll have to wait.
Concord Revisited adds a ton of cool interiors. Nice. The
It'll be
Concord.
a pleasure to extend
I think I've seen quite a few. Yeah.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry
Oh,
our
I
message
remember
to
this
Fort
one.
Strong and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth.
Okay, let's go.
Dismiss.
Now, I haven't been in here, but I do know there's a book or something in here, isn't there? It's a really bad time to do it in the middle of a radiation storm, but what can we do? No, I'm not the greatest shot in the world with this thing. But we'll give it a try.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
The accuracy in the guns in this game, it's hilarious. If you can run mods, I recommend this mod. Has been
having the
added.
Prydwen moored above the
It's even added a
airport
subway
is rather
station.
within
Nice.
striking distance of the city.
Console is not great for running mods, to be honest. You see that stuttering I'm getting, guys? I think that's the unofficial patch. It's not too bad. It's a little bit immersion breaking, but when you're in build mode, it's a disaster. You know, about every 1 out of every 5 times you get that, it will crash your game in build mode. I hope he hurries up and this guy that did the unofficial patch and figure out, you know, how the update is affecting it. It'd be a pity to let it go. It's been around a long time.
Target acquired. I'll try to keep him in.
No posting links to get. No, you can post away, guys.
Your sight.
Oh, I got the big guy out of the way anyway.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
How do I get off, guys? There it is. Did it just blow up that thing behind me? They did. We were lucky to get off that one, weren't we? There, that's the guy I want. There. Oh, we lost our ship, but I think we're good. The sights in this gun is not really done for this one. Waste of ammo. Get you in a moment. Ah, there's not many here, then we'll clean them out from the inside. Now, let me catch back up with Chad. Remember, oh, I got that one. Figured out what the problem was with the guy in the cannery was. Oh, he always turns hostile and shoots at you, but if you rush up on him, he cowers in fear and offers to cut you in the deal. Oh, I see. So it was the opposite of what I was doing. Yes, I think so. A synth piece. But I remember I used another way around that, but yeah, he deserved to die anyway. Yeah. But that's totally a bug. I've seen similar ones with Starfield. Yeah, like there was these guys who were supposed to chat to him, but they all turned hostile. It is, yeah. Mini nuke him from behind the machinery, yeah. Nice. Yeah, scripted. Really, it's a really badly scripted quest, then, isn't it? Like, running up on him doesn't seem. It seems like a way you're going to make him hostile. The way it should have been done is, once he started talking, you should have had a dialogue option to chat to him. That was that has a meal written all over it, doesn't it, guys? That's probably the worst scripted quest of all times. Yeah? Yeah, that's a really badly scripted quest. Like, if there was a way to save that guy, when you come out, he could say, okay, let's talk about this. Then we get an option, no, we won't talk, we're going to kill you. Or, yeah, let's talk. That would be the way to do that one. But, that would be too much like work, I suppose. Oh, absolutely. Actually, to the extent, Dread, it's so badly scripted that it comes across like a bug. You could say, nah, nobody could have absolutely possibly, scripted a game that badly. It's got to be a bug. My, they've got some problems to work out, don't they?
Tango down.
Now, let's start collecting our junk. Wow, we've killed... Where's that big super mutant idiot? Here he is. We'll go and collect our loot. Now, we obviously killed a ton of guys, so there's got to be a few hanging around.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Yeah, well, I need it because my settlement is getting a little bit on the big side. I know there's a few. That vertibird, actually, that went sideways once we got off. I knew it wasn't going to take much more anyway. Yeah, they took out the vertibird. I wonder what happened to the pilot. Now, I need to get back and we'll drop this junk off and then come straight here to Fort Strong. Yeah, we've picked up about as much as we can, I'd say. Oh, hang on. I need the pipe weapons and that. Right. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, we'll get back with this junk and then we'll come and we'll kill these guys. Be no problem just zooming back here. Without even knowing that you were about... Yeah, exactly. Or making them really vague. Yeah. Really, really vague. Yeah. Yeah, depending on one choice you make. You're locked into one or the other. Yeah. And it's not spelled out. No, not in the least. Not in the least. Now, this is the stuff we're selling, then versus the stuff we're going to scrap. Yeah, I just need to bring down the building. Oh yeah, it's an unyielding, yeah. Yeah, +3 to all stats when you're at 25% or less health. Cool. Well, if it's to all stats, that would be good. Let's say if you got a full suit of that, and then get your health down to below 25%, and use the charisma for settlers. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Okay, almost done, guys. And that way we'll have a nice clean run at this. Okay, we missed two things. Where are they? Oh yeah. The meat. That's it, we're good. Now, let's sleep and we'll get back and we'll... There's a book here, guys. I'm nearly sure. On the top of the stairs. I forget what the details are since I discovered that I always did the railroad. Yeah. You got to get to the jackpot thing, and then once you get that out of the way, yeah. Versus 1 pair of +2 intelligence glasses. Nice. Now let's go. Right, let's kill these guys. Guns and bullets or something here, isn't there? If this is the same one, it's up the stairs where that guy is. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? Okay, let's go kill. Yeah, we're just doing some of the Brotherhood. I want to get Dance off my back. He's done the last of them, except for obviously Deacon and that guy from the Institute.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
What is it?
Oh. We got a legendary guy again.
Hello? Someone there?
Okay, it's been a while since I
Must have been
went
nothing.
through this.
I hear something.
Yeah, it's
Remain vigilant. I know they're still here.
A noise. Gonna splatter your brain!
Found them!
sugar. Oh, you're in the way, Dance. Idiot. You know what? I'm giving up on that, Bats.
This is what death feels like! Up close!
Bullet sponge. Absolute bullet sponge. Oh, nice. Lucky pistol. Ah, that's not great. Two shot. They're the only ones I'm interested in. There. Okay. Oh, I really needed that. Now, okay, let's tidy up a bit before we go on. I need all of this junk because I gotta get down the bill limit back at Century. Oh, hi Major, how are you? It's been a while. What have you been up to, Major? My father was... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. He has an infection. Oh my. They'll probably put him on some kind of antibiotics or something. My. Yeah, hopefully he'll recover quickly, Akeem. But it's good that he, got there and they're seeing to him. Any idea what it is? Maybe just a something he picked up. I had a tummy bug for the last 2 days. That's been going around, but maybe your dad picked up something, different. Been working and living, nice. Trying to make it. Been busy with life, nice. Nice. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yeah, keeping busy is pretty good, Major. I did it a lot, let's say. Before I retired, 6 days a week. A minimum of 10 hours. Mostly 12, sometimes 14. Yeah, did that for decades. But it kept me occupied. So you're still doing the same thing, Major? Or did you pick up something different? Oh. Usually I just ignore that junk, but I need to scrap down Century a little bit. If it can continue. Oh, there's the technical documents. That's another thing now I've got to keep looking for. I usually gather up a ton of these, and they're actually worth a bit of XP. Still doing the same. Nice, except I'm the boss now. Well, that's good. Nice, and congratulations, Major. Nice. It's nice to climb that ladder and to be appreciated, isn't it? Definitely. Now let me get something to drink. Oh, that's good to hear you're doing well. Hope your family is okay and prospering. Now, usually I don't bother with this junk, but yeah, we could do with some anyway. But I did a little bit, guys, on my 2 days off on Century. 2 of the entrances are done, and I almost finished the clinic infirmary for what's her face, Curie and Doc Anderson. I don't know, but this has always been the most interesting part for me in this game, is just looting everything and just searching. Oh, there we go. That's one of the tapes. Yeah. We'll make sure we won't miss anything in these rooms.
This area's obviously been abandoned for quite some time.
Well, I don't mind. No, I'll draw the line at that. Now let's see. Okay, we have it done as far as here. It's been so long since I've done the questing. This is like a new game looking for stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'll only have to do it here just to get that. Oh my. This is going to be a ton of junk, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's something I really need. I can't resist some moldy food. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, cool. Oh, nice, too. I've got a grandson. Well, actually I have a granddaughter now that's just about 2. And a grandson, I think almost 4. Yeah. Nice. That's a good
I'd
age.
just leave that if I were you.
Now. Yeah, I'll just loot this one like this because it's about time I
Remain vigilant.
started to get
This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
the build limit a little bit more friendly in Century. Okay. Okay, we're done there. Now let's see. Take what? What's no, we're not taking that. That's what I'm really here for as well, those technical documents. Right, what's that? Okay. Now let's work our way down. We start to really pull this place apart. Gotta go for the old baseball glove. Now. Can't remember the last time I actually looted this place. Okay. We're getting there. I'll get back to Century shortly and we get rid of all of this junk.
Yes.
If we get enough, it should bring us back down to halfway, and that would do me for a long time. There it is.
Judging from the amount
Yes.
Ha ha. I knew there was a book.
it's safe to assume we're the first
No,
people to
the one
investigate
that's
the
up the
location
stairs,
for
I
a
think
while.
that's a different one, isn't it? Ah, the usual stuff, we don't want to read that. Oh, should have taken that key, should I? Okay, let's go.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Now let's see, where is that door here? Oh, that's the worst about that, taking that stupid key. We can't lockpick. Right. So what's our mission here, guys? Kill everyone, is it? Okay, there's obviously more people left here. Right, where are these guys? Oh, they're upstairs, most likely. Okay, that's the bottom one done. Aha! Elevator. Right, I think we're done here. Yeah, okay. Right, let's hit the elevator. We clean out the last of them. Always been my favorite part in this game, and Skyrim too. You know, going through the dungeons and taking that junk. Oh, there's a few guys here, alright.
There isn't much left to properly identify these remains.
Oh yeah, that's the guy we want, alright. Move it.
Wish a buckethead would show up. Who's there? What's that?
Don't worry about it, dude. We'll be with you in one moment.
No fight today. So, what is...
Oh, those two are in there, they're okay.
I'm hearing stuff.
Hang on. Purified water. Oh. Okay, we do want that.
Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while.
Okay, we're good. Right.
Over there. Get him.
Oh, sugar.
Found you.
Silly dog.
Anything behind?
Threat neutralized.
Okay, not bad. Oh, that's it. It's done. They're all dead. Now all we gotta do is take the junk. We got one book, but let's see what else is in here. Rarely will you get two books in one area, but we'll see. Well, we'll have a good bit of scrapping to do for a moment when we get back, but that was coming for quite some time anyway. Yeah, we're almost done. No, there's not much, is there? Okay. Yeah, there's quite a bit, alright, guys. Well, I'll tell you what, we picked up a ton of technical documents. I usually wait till I've got a ton of them and then I just chip them all in. There we go. I have maxed out strong back, so, you know, that's going to be pretty handy for bringing this junk. That means we can basically fast travel while we're too heavy.
Got it.
Okay. Pretty cool. Now, next. Ooh. Nice. That's it, guys. We're done. Oh, we go out that way, don't we? Here, let's see what's in here. Yeah, I think we go out this way. I don't think there's much here. Huh. Oh, it looks impressive, but that's about it. Okay, how do we get out of here? Right, let's go. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? We've just finished Fort Strong here. I'm just trying to get back with this ton of junk I have. Ah, this will be all going back to Century. Oh, I better finish with what's his face as well, shouldn't I? Before we go back. Oh, oh, I see. We're kind of trapped in here until we use the elevator. I see. We're not getting out then. Fair enough. Sore back spasm. Oh, that sounds painful. Yeah, I have as well. It's been killing me for the last 2 days. I got an ingrown hair in my nostril, pretty high up, and I feel like I've been kicked in the nose. Very sore. Yeah, okay, there was a little piece. Where was it up here? Yeah, we didn't try this. This was the only thing we missed. I don't expect as much, but... Oh, hang on. More than we know. What's this? Ah, it's going nowhere. Pity. Right, let's go. Yeah, that's it, guys. We're done. We should get a clearance on this. No, it's not cleared. Stupid. I hate locations that can't be cleared. Okay, let's go. Oh, hi Wookie, and how have you been? Yeah, we just did a massive clean out on this. There's some cannonballs down here. I wonder if they respawn. Respawn? Well, that one did anyway. No, not really. Oh, they do. They do. We'll need them eventually. There. There. Right. What do we do now? Speak to Paladin Dance. Okay. Oh, that idiot is stuck inside, is he? Of course he is. I'll have to fast travel away here now. That is so stupid. You should have coming out with me, shouldn't I? Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty much recovered from a tummy bug. Some kind of virus or something. No, one of those 48-hour things. Now you should follow us here when we fast travel. Oh, you're kidding me. You are absolutely kidding me. I have to talk to him there. That is so stupid. No, we're gonna have to... Oh, for God's sake. That is just stupid. Really is. Oh, hang on. Oh. Can't believe I missed something. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Oh, hi, Ghost. And how have you been? Alright, let's see what Dance wants. Oh, hi, Survivalist.
Look at this.
And thanks for that raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. And how have you been? And what were you streaming? We've just cleaned up Fort Strong. Dance is pretty much the last guy, let's say. I still have Deacon, but we're taking out the railroad. And probably the Institute. Yeah, we'll take out the Institute as well. I want to keep Boston Airport. And hi Kat, how are you? Think I can. How have you been? But over the last couple of days I did a few things to Sanctuary.
You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
But I needed a ton of
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a
a
pleasure.
ton of junk to
Mankind shared your sentiment.
you know, to
These
get
monstrosities
the building
are
level
just
down a
another
bit.
example of man
And thanks for
blindly
following,
taking a
Kat.
step forward
I appreciate
only
it.
to wind up stumbling
And welcome
two
to the
steps
community.
back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this.
I've never liked Dance as a
And just when I
follower.
thought we were
I
getting
try
the
to get
upper
rid of him
hand,
as quickly as
long time
possible.
since, I've seen what these super mutants do to people.
Oh, hi,
Can you imagine what the
Survivalist.
synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand. It would be
I'm
Armageddon.
glad I could raid here. And thanks for
Maybe
raiding,
the
I
end of
appreciate that.
everything we hold dear.
So how have you been? How's life been treating you?
I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't be sorry.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart.
Oh,
Anyway, that's enough of that.
another
What's
synth.
important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
There it is. Now, will he follow me now? Oh, actually, he kind of disappears from here now. We gotta pick him up again, don't we? Right, let's get out of here. Life has it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Lots have been good, been happening lately, especially streaming. Nice. Been lots of fun lately. Well, that's cool. Oh, the usual. Had a tummy bug for a couple of days. You know, one of those 48-hour things. So I'm pretty much over that one. That's about it, really. You know, still on that silly medication. I had to refill it again today for blood pressure. Actually, my wife did the urn, and the doctor forgot to give them out, so I had to go back again. That wasn't nice. Sometimes that doctor, I think he needs some kind of memory potion. He can be pretty absent-minded. But out from that, pretty good. So we kind of part from Dance here, guys, don't we, for a while. We meet him back on the Prydwen. Apparently. Yeah, that's why he didn't follow us out. Oh, who's that? Oh, there's Dance. He's just gonna walk the whole way back, I suppose. Let's see, will he team up with us again? Probably not. No, we've got a ton of scrapping to do before we hand in that quest.
You should head back to the Pridwin. I'll take care of the shells. And the
Okay. Okay, you take care of that. Right. Now, this is my little storage depot here for a while. We'll sort out the junk from the stuff we want to keep. And I'll show you what we've been doing at Sanctuary. Okay, those ones I'm kind of scrapping here. Oh, maybe not that. And we're keeping that. Ow. We'll be out of this, guys, in a moment. Just to sell about stuff from the junk I'm gonna keep. Oh, we did get a look. We've got a couple of bits and pieces here. Oh, I already dropped that piece back, didn't I? Okay. I see, is there anything here we want? Ah, I'll take that back with me in a moment. Oh, it's actually in here. Okay, that's enough for a while. Oh, we got rid of the technical documents. Just for a moment. There. Right, okay. Right, we'll go back, we'll scrap this junk of just a couple of things to do, then we'll pick up Dance and I'll show you what we've been up to. Usually I don't pick up that much junk, but it's getting kind of full in Sentry, so I need to do a bit of scrapping. No problem, Grumble, it's gotta go. Stepdaughter just showed up for a visit. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy your visit, and take care and stay safe, Grumblers. Bye. Now, let's get this junk. Now, we're going back here to, Sanctuary. Yeah, I've got all of the followers in here in Sheffield and a ton of people, so it's gonna be actually pretty big when I'm finished. So I started on the houses, I've a little bit over halfway done to the entrances, most of the fencing. But once I finish the houses, I will start adding more detail on from the center.
We're not gonna make very good time with you so loaded down.
Now just a quick bit of scrapping here for a second. No, it's not the best really for doing it, yeah. Just doze for a minute. Yeah, we get it down to about maybe 20%, that should be good. And this is my favourite way of doing it, the old throw down pick up thing can be buggy. Which I'm using the junk anyway, so it kind of works out in the end. Weapons are by far the best way to do it. Now, I'll show you once we get to morning. I've been working on a clinic down here. So obviously I put in Curie and Doc Anderson.
Would you like me to go with you?
Not really. So that's Curie. The staggering you see, that's the patch. The unofficial patch. Maybe I should not use that, but I hope he fixes it shortly. It can cause crashing in building modes. I'll get to the stage where I'll eventually have to use the cellar to sleep. Sanctuary has always been kind of dodgy.
Rise and shine, love.
So, this is what I've been doing. So we have no mods. Well, I have the unofficial patch. And I think I've got something to protect the level 4 traders. But no modded pieces or no help in that. The roofs are by far the hardest thing to do. I'll finish the fencing a bit later, but it's still a good few houses to do. Just haven't got around to it yet. I'm still working on this clinic, and I'll get time to do it later. There's still about 3 houses to do. The houses take forever to finish. So I'm still working on this one. Yeah, I have doors and things and to finish that bathroom and bedroom. That's for Curie and Doc Anderson. This one is pretty much finished. It's the best I can do anyway with the junk I have. So I always prefer to do the crops this way.
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
Just a little generator room off the side. I'll get rid of that later.
A pleasure to see you again.
And of course this. And these are pretty much done. That's the only way in vanilla you're ever going to get a clean look, using the vault mats on the ceiling as well. Yeah, but the amount of time it takes, it's ridiculous. You know, in vanilla to fix up these houses. I can't blame anyone for not doing it. But I had to kind of brush up on the old pillar and rug trick again, which took me a bit of time. That took about 3 hours to do the roof. But once I did one, I got a little faster. Now it takes roughly about an hour to do the roof. Yeah, about an hour. But every piece you put in, you'd need a separate save, because if you mess up with the second piece, yeah, you'd have to start again. And using the pillar glitch, you can do this, and then you'd have to have a little space, let's say, where you're standing, and you can, cover it with a mat.
Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
This one is pretty much done as well. The problem is the decorating items, survivalist. You know, you don't get many. Very, very little. I've got all level 4 traders here except one, and I'm going to do a quest shortly. It's that Luca one. Now they're left out there until I fix up an area for them. That's the Scribe and Laughing Larry. This is our power armor place. This is not bad. The problem was doing this here. It took about half an hour to get that corner in because of that stupid bush. This is the new stuff from that quest, you know, that free quest I gave. As usual, typical Creation Club mod, too much. They just give too much. Like, what are you going to do with a ton of sets of these? So they're kind of unique, but it wears off when you get too much of something. So I'll get 8 of every power armor in the game. And then I'll leave it at that. These I bought. But I won't do that with the pieces. It kills it. Just the frames.
We can keep traveling as much as you
This is Ron's diner here.
require sleep or food in order to survive.
And obviously, it's not Nuka-Cola, but it's the best I could do for Sheffield. So he's on that Voltec coffee machine. There. Of course, Pillar's Lich again, getting that stuff in. And what's this one? Oh yeah, this is for... That's for what's her face?
Got some stuff for sale?
Riley and Hargreaves. That's our little clothing store.
Some fresh flowers would brighten this place up.
Oh, she's got a decent room. I might make a gymnasium. I've got room and that stuff from Voltec. I'll get around to that later. I'm Murphy. And that's it, guys. That's what I've done so far on this. But it's literally taking forever. You know, from one of these houses from start to finish would... I don't know, you'd sink 15, 20 hours into it. Ridiculous amount of time. Ridiculous. Right, okay. Let's get going with this junk here.
This should prove interesting. I wonder which will build next.
This is my favorite way of getting XP. You get tons of cash, and obviously you get the XP. Sorry, XP, tons of cash, and you know, all the adhesive you need. The water thing is pretty good as well, but you're not going to get any XP from that. And it's too buggy. Nah, overdoing it with the water pumps. I'll eventually build something here and the one down there. Maybe something around that tree down there. Try and get some kind of little tree house or something in. Then when that's done, I will have to kind of put lights in and try to kind of build it up a little bit, you know, to make it look like a barter town. Although, I'm not quite sure, let's say. Well, I am pretty sure how much to sell would take, but after the update, I'm not sure how it's going to react to it. But we'll see. those ones I kind of want. Right. Let's get this scrapped. To make sure I can finish this build. But you're better off, to be honest, doing this with some pipe weapons that you come across. But there was some components I needed in this, so yeah, this works as well. Almost done. Let me get back to. I want to do mostly questing. I've been doing a bit of building on this over the last 2 days, and I'm just looking forward to getting some of the quests out. There. Right, I think we're good. Oh yeah. Right, might as well get these ready here. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, I always go with that.
Speak softly and bring superior firepower, huh?
Oh, hang on. There. That's the one. There. That's the only thing I needed to do. Oh, just come on, get out of there. Now this is all the stuff ready for provision, so I might bring in some guards later. That's probably just a waste. That's it, guys. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. We'll get back to questing. No, there can be any more, is there? No. There. Right. Off we go. Oh, watch, I can see there any. No, we're good. Right. We'll dump this off and we'll save here. And that'll be it for a while. We can get back into that. Which settlements have you built up? Just doing Sanctuary this time, Wolf. And then I'll keep the save. And I might do... It's been ages since I've vanilla built in this game. And it hasn't got any easier. But I'll fix up Sanctuary and then I'll keep the save. And somewhere down the road I might fix up the other ones. But I've just put just a bare kind of skeleton crew on the other ones. Just mostly for bringing in just a minimum of crops and, you know, just getting them out of the way. But just Sanctuary I've been working on, mostly quests. That's what really brought me back to this, you know. Now those wrenches are for that guy in Vault 81. And then I'll be done with it once I'm going back there for something. When we're doing that DeLuca quest. And these are just salvage junk. That's it, guys. Yeah, we're all good. Now, gotta go back and get Dance or Pants or whatever he's called. Now, but every time I come here, I remember that one I did. You remember that player home I did here with well, you can't choose every piece from the mods in it. There was a few bits from SOE we could use in this. Remember? Yeah, we had a little kind of thing going here. That wasn't too bad. Now. I see that bug is still there, is it? Yeah, 0. The Pridwin. That's Boston Airport. Again, it flips from the Pridwin to Boston Airport. Still haven't fixed it. I wonder, can we build now? We probably can. I'll have a look in a moment. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we'll zoom down. We'll see. Can we do it?
Damn
I
barrels.
think we need to get that quest. Yeah, just Sentry, Wolf. Okay. Wrong place. There he is.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
For the Brotherhood.
It's an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way. Because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on a unique electromagnetic smoke emitter.
I suppose if you're doing survival,
use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's...
So when do we meet up with Dance again,
According to our
guys?
scribes, the reading indicated a
He's
level of
probably
technology
upstairs.
that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. We've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
We gotta kind of keep with this one, don't we? Until we get that quest from what's his face.
Anything you need, Elder.
Dance.
You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Institute
Aren't there
records.
any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
No
Not
questions.
right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Okay,
System
what
Delta's at 100%.
what is this quest anyway? Okay. Not really. So the glow, it's all held up then on the glowing sea, isn't it? Far from home. Well, they're the DLCs. I want to keep away from them for a while. Well, we can't really do the railroad quests with Dance. We never get him to. Yeah, okay. Let's find that idiot. Does anyone know that we get him again, Dance, or what's going on here? Is he got a gun till we get a quest? Here, let's go up and check.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
I'm hoping he's up here. Oh, we haven't done that. Where is it? The Lost Patrol. Yeah. I held back because of this. Where is Dance anyway? He'll show up sometime, won't he? That's a pity.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you...
No.
The human-looking synths.
There he is. There he is.
Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Cool. We got him. Ready.
Roger that.
Okay, let's do the Lost Patrol. And then we'll meet that guy back here and get his junk weapon.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Yeah. Let's talk to this lady again with the power armor. I know she wants junk, but I think it's after a certain quest. Where is she? Okay. Where is she? Okay, she's probably asleep, is she? Sugar.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, she's probably asleep.
Outrank me or not, don't touch the experiments. Please, sir.
Nah, I haven't got a clue. I'll have to wait. We've got a bed here anyway. Oh, we had a bed. There's lots of scribes, alright. I even forget where my stupid bed is.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through barrels like paper.
Yeah, that will work. Yeah, okay. We'll wait till we can see her up and about. I think she wants some kind of antifreeze or something.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
No.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
I don't know, do we get done for opening this? It's not red, so
That's it.
no, apparently not, that's okay. Okay, might as well clean this while we're here.
Nice.
Okay, she should be around now. It's the only thing I'm missing from the kind of collections we do. The other one that's working on the power armor here, that weird one. She could be down. She could be down somewhere else for all I know. Okay, we'll have to wait till we see her again. She's usually hanging around the power armor. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll find her again. She's probably working on the ground.
Looking for another safe haven.
Want to check that airport anyway. See if it's buildable now. Yeah, she's probably down there. Doing the Liberty Prime thing. Well, let's see. Yeah, we can use it. Cool. I'll just get rid of some junk here. Yeah, it's a little bit of this. Get rid of that later, guys. No rush. No rush. Yeah, that's good enough for the time being. Let's see, is there anything we want here? Oh, that's it.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Yeah, I'll make something here a little later. No rush. I'll use the robots from the mechanist. And I'll link up all that junk. Oh, guys, we're not going to be using those. It's just silly. I'll leave. Oh, we really need to be getting rid of this, guys. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Gonna have to do it anyway when we're building that thing. Isn't there a place in this where we can actually grow some food? I think on the likes of that. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get a certain amount of food and water here. We need it with the robots, but still. It's not really meant to be a settlement. There we go. That's as good as it gets. Now we can get out of here, I'm happy. Right. Oh yeah, we're doing a lost patrol. Cool. I've been waiting a while to get that one done. That's it, guys. We're ready. Right, let's go after this Lost Patrol thing. It's interesting enough. I've done most of the heavy lifting on it. And I'll make sure there's no settlement attacks. Okay. Now, yeah, we're good. Right, listen to scribe fire solid tape, okay. Oh yeah, that brings us to that place. I remember the last two guys. There it is. Oh, there's a bug back in, guys, the texture bug. You see it on the screen?
2 hours.
I can close the game and restart it. I won't lose Twitch. I'll do it in a moment.
I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was...
Disaster. That update was an absolute disaster, guys.
Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Report your discovery.
They must have come to the satellite array for the comm system.
Yeah.
Probably trying to send word back
Should be across the map. No, it's not.
to the Pridwin.
I just affected that part of it. Oh, hi, Biddle. Pretty good, pretty good. Few texture bugs creeping in every now and again, but I found a fix. I've got to simulate a crash, so what I do is I go into the game app and I hard stop it. Yeah, and that seems to break it out. But that update was an absolute disaster, wasn't it? So how have you been, Biddle? But we're dealing with Dance now. If we can get rid of Dance, there's just the two from the other factions, Deacon and that robot guy. We'll be killing those because we'll be taking the railroad and the inside, and it's a pity that you're going to take two out. I think, it should have been just one, but always two factions in this. You could get mods, I suppose. Well, there's a way you can do the quests if you do them properly. But you'll be missing a lot of quests and not playing the game the way it should be. So, what have you been up to, Biddle? Oh, excuse me. There we go. Now, we've got to report it, don't we? Okay, we'll report that. This guy has stuff, you know that. And I want to sell to this guy. We don't really have enough, to be honest. Well, I'll check his inventory and see what he has. Now back to the print button to report this. Where is it? Been playing Cyberpunk a lot lately, enjoying it a lot. Nice. It's nice to see that they got it, running I knew they would, but it's a pity that they went that route, isn't it? CD Projekt have always been pretty decent. I was very, very surprised. I knew it would be a little bit buggy when it came out, but it really took me by surprise. They would have probably well, they'd never get away with it, but it might not have been as bad if, one of their CEOs didn't say that it worked surprisingly well on last-gen consoles. I think that was the nail in the coffin for that one. But I think they've learned their lesson. I think they deserve a chance. Unfinished game on launch, yeah, but not good, not finished game. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, hi, Sage. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? have you been? And I've always taken note of the story in the game. Love The Witcher. That was a pretty decent one.
I can't believe super mutants were here.
Been busy, nice, watched bits and pieces of Ashton play. It looks miserable. Ah, that's a pity, isn't it? Yeah, that is a pity. You know, all of the other biomes were pretty interesting. Although, to be honest, the Mistlands, you know, it was a pity, you know. The terrain was so hard to traverse, and then, you know, it was beautiful enough, but the fog really killed it. I can understand that I have to go a little harder with each biome, but maybe they should have done it with the enemies instead of the terrain. Yeah, I heard you need a special boat as well to sail in it. Yeah, that's a pity. You know, but I didn't like the Ashlands, or not the Ashlands, the Mistlands too much. You know, I think it would have been better if they did patches of fog and maybe something like that. But the whole thing in fog. And I think the biggest killer for me was, you know, even with Wisplight, you didn't get a lot of visibility, you know. Even landing in a war zone, yeah? Oh my. I reckon maybe they might have gone a little bit far on that one.
Bayonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array.
Hold up,
Gonna
Knight.
try to filter it
Let
out.
me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my
Yeah.
command. If you
Yeah,
want
Mistlands, yeah.
respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a
Yeah,
mission,
I need to see it.
expect results. Is that clear?
Yeah, that kind of killed me with the Mistlands. It was okay, but it could have been so much more. Depends. You know, it's the kind of game that's, you know, what is following, I suppose.
Perfectly. Good. I want you to take charge of a recovery operation. The Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth for
But I
some
like
time
decent
now,
visibility,
ever since
visibility,
we learned
yeah.
of the synth threat. We've dispatched a number of reconnaissance teams.
Now, you see
Now the
that
dance is
around the
starting
guy's eyes?
first.
You see
Previous
it?
team was dispatched 3
That kind
years
of
ago.
glittering, it gets
They
worse
never
as we
have
go
a
along.
holdback. Officially,
But
their mission
shutting down the
is
app
soon
in
dead.
game, you know, it clears it up. That's the... What do you think of the next gen update? We seem to be regressing with these updates.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Then you still have a lot to learn about the Brotherhood. They knew the risk. They faced it with courage. And we honor their sacrifice. We don't feel
Probably.
sorry for them. Your orders are to search for the missing recon
But
team
it
and
goes
recover
into
their
the map
evidence.
sometimes and then
Report to me
across
with your
weapons.
results. Is that
Then
clear?
it affects an entire cell, how it's structured. Yeah. But when this really glitched out, it was interesting because I could see how they pieced together the cell. That was pretty interesting.
Understood.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and see if you can pick up their trail from there. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsars that put out a short-range home beacon.
He's got some
Fire
nice
a signal,
glitter.
and you should be able to trace it back to its source. That's all, Knight. Dismissed.
So, what do we do now? Investigate the bunker. We are out of here. We've already found the bunker, haven't we? Yay. This will be quick. Just get that old guy and we'll eventually meet him and he'll give us that weapon. Maxing out the Mistlands gear. Nice now before a war with the Ashlands. I think I maxed my Mistland stuff before I left, but I didn't tackle the Queen. I knew the Queen would have drops for the Ashland, so I wanted to get, you know, the proper drops. Yeah. Right, let's do this. There it is there. I know there's a ton of mines and stuff, isn't there? Yeah, yeah. I don't mind a hard game, but it can get pretty. And then you see the fact that you're going to lose a lot of your stats, it makes it really miserable. If it was something where, let's say, you didn't lose your stats.
This is the holdout site.
But even with the new settings they put in, you know, even if you tune it down to the last, you're still going to lose something, you know.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, that was a pity. I suppose that's the kind of game it is, you know.
You lead the way, and I'll always be close behind.
Freeze! One more step and I'll blow your damn heads off.
Paladin Brandis?
Who are you?
Yeah, you see that? It's the texture is bugging out. I'll fix that now in a moment.
Calm down. We're just here to talk.
Talk? Why? Who sent you? What are you doing here?
It's Dance. Paladin Dance. Don't you recognize me?
Dance? No, that can't be. Why are you here?
I was dispatched to the Commonwealth on a recon mission, Paladin, just like yours.
How did you find me? I've been alone.
It looks like he's got fleas.
So long.
Distress
We
signals.
followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led us here.
The others? What happened to them?
Give
They're
holotags.
dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot.
Next gen update. Gotta love it,
Trying
Sage.
to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do.
I'm not
alone.
joking. 2 kid modders
I
in a
hope
basement could do a better
You've been
job.
through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it, take it.
Come back with us. You're still a member of the Brotherhood, Paladin.
What? No, I couldn't.
We'll
Not
persuade
after
him.
everything that's happened.
Rejoin the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's
Next
time
gen.
you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
Rejoin
No
the
one knows
Brotherhood.
the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
Rejoin the Brotherhood.
Honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back there.
Nice.
Sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it.
He definitely needs a makeover.
I'll get my things. Head to the airport.
I'll fix it now. Just 1 second, guys.
Thank you for
We
everything.
found the fix by accident. We had a crash, and it cleared up. So then, I pretty much guessed by, not closing the app, we'd just kind of do the same thing. Get that. Okay. The same thing.
I'll need some time to get my things together.
Well, this is all the technology he has. Why? I really needs more technology, I'm afraid.
Move along. You're in the way.
You handled yourself well, Knight. We're not finished here.
Yeah, I just need some scrapping stuff for Sanctuary.
Go on, get out of here.
Oh. Well, I keep that as... I might be able to use it for some kind of decoration eventually, I suppose. Yeah, he likes his toasters, alright. Okay, I think we've cleaned them.
It's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, okay. Right, let's go. So what do we do now? Speak to Dance.
You handled yourself well.
I
There we go.
appreciate the backup.
Of course. Paladin Brandis is a good soldier. He deserves better than this. It may be a long time before he's fit for duty again, but I'm glad to have him back. Captain Kells will want to hear about this. Let's report in.
Okay, report to cows. We'll get that one off our books. There we go. Oh, Abernathy Farm, you're kidding me. Let's get rid of this cow. Here, we better do Abernathy Farm first. These settlement attacks, I'm sorry I didn't use a mod for that. But I wanted to do this without any mods, although I'm using the patch and I'm using a thing for protecting NPCs. You know, I didn't want to lose the level 4 traders. Where's Abernathy Farm? Oh no, okay. There. Okay, I made a mistake there. There's a little trick I have. Let's say to avoid some of the bugs, it's going to home plate first and then going there from a closed cell. Probably the best thing to do. Just go to home plate and then straight to Abernathy. Yeah, for the building stuff, yeah. Yeah, but Sanctuary is an absolute pain in the backside, Sage. A good scrapping mod would have made a big difference, you know. But to be honest, what I could never understand about the game, you know, when you get to a settlement, you should be able to scrap everything and start from scratch and just kind of reclaim the land. You know, you could forgive not being able to terraform, but the cell for a settlement is quite small, you know. Well, except Spectacle Island, that's ridiculously large. But you should have been able to scrap the houses and the rubbish and everything, you know. I think they really messed up on that. Never again. Yeah, it's brutal without mods. Never again. You get around the terraforming thing. But not being able to remove some of the rubbish, now that's a no-go. But the fact that they did that, I think, you know, really messed it up. From a building perspective anyway, at least. Okay, there's just something I want off that.
Building something?
Yeah, certain ones I want to keep. Oh, I see dance. No. As I want for certain quests. And those. Just a little memento. Probably the worst inventory game ever is. Okay, that's it guys, we're done. There. Now we can go straight to Abernathy. Finch Farm. Oh, unbelievable, isn't it? Sanctuary is an absolute pain. Yeah, it's an absolute pain. And, you know, that's going to be the first settlement that you mess about with. You know, it was very disheartening. But I remember the first time I played this game when I discovered you could scrap stuff. I was really disappointed, you know, when you couldn't scrap those rubbish houses. It's a fairly nice sized settlement, you know. Yeah, Finch Farm is nasty. Well, you could kind of build up a bit, but then there's some of the shacks you can't scrap. So it's horrible. And then another stupid thing. You see these 3 settlements? Abernathy Farm, Red Rocket, and Sanctuary. See how close the 3 of them are together? And look at all the other settlements. There's a healthy distance apart. Now, I've always found from Sanctuary to Red Rocket, there's an overlap in the cells. I've always suspected that. And you know, this texture bug I have, it spread to this. It actually spread to the cell at one stage where the cell you could actually see it. It's fascinating. It was kind of patchwork together with different shapes, you know, triangles and stuff like that. How they patched the sky and the whole thing, and it looked like a kind of dome, but it was going all the way from Century right past the water tower, right beside Red Rocket. So the cells definitely overlap. The building area might, but the cell does. So I think that's a lot of the reason why you get so many bugs in this game. Now, even if they had to take out Red Rocket, you know, it might not have been too bad. Let's say put Red Rocket maybe over here, or even up there, you know. They're just too close. I had a building mod that was the original. Yeah, I've seen that one. Not many people know that the houses you see in the inter-sequence don't match the foundations of the ruined houses. Yeah, slightly different. Yeah, when you come back. It's not like BGS to make a mistake like that, or mess up the lore, or make something seem silly. But I used to do a lot of the reading the lore of this in Skyrim, and I've found many things that kind of contradict stuff, you know. It's like they got a ton of guys just doing their own thing, and they just, you know, threw whatever they wanted into it. Yeah, it's called Pre-War Sanctuary. It's on console as well, I've seen it. Yeah, yeah. But let's say from its original one, let's say 1 and 2, I do know the guys that did that were very disappointed when they seen the likes of Fallout 3. You know, how they strayed from, you know, the way the lore was. Oh, sugar. Do we even get a chance to even hit these guys? A good chance. Well, that's it. My guns basically took care of these guys, but they might need a bit of repair. I just put them where the attacks come in. Let's see. Oh, they're okay. There's so many bugs got to do with those turrets as well. I pretty much know them all. Now, I think if you fast travel away, come back, this fixes itself, but, you know... Okay, some of the corn must be damaged.
Seems to be growing well.
The corn is the buggy. Oh, here it is. The corn is the buggiest by far. There. Okay. That's the crops fixed anyway. And this supplies me XP, cash, and all the adhesive I need. Definitely the most fun way to grind. And I've just done a bare minimum on these. I'm just going to concentrate on Century. Now, didn't these ones get damaged here? Yeah, they got a hand grenade or something. No, they're still going. My god, they took a shot, didn't they? You see the texture? Look at that. That's kind of gone sideways. No, it seemed to be pretty good. Now there's a few other guys got killed. I'm not gonna look for. Oh, hang on. I'm always gonna take a bit of a while, Museford. Why not? The old Moodford. Now. A good idea in this game, any original crops in any of the farms, get rid of them straight away. There's one in particular, Somerville Place. There's 3 of them there. You want to make sure and do the backup crop before you take them out, or you'll lose one of the workers. I think it's a bug. Could be. It could be. But you can see the points, let's say, you know, when you kill an NPC and their arm falls off and their leg or their head or whatever the case may be. But on the NPC, and you can see it in colour, that kind of line where the arm falls off, you know, where it breaks from, you know. Now, let's see what we got here. People, food, power. Yeah, everything is okay. Now, let's get our junk and move out. Oh, that stupid cat. That's it. We're good. Now we can drop this back and we can finish that quest. It's too distracting, these settlement attacks, you know. I don't mind the rest of them, but once I go to Red Rocket or Abernathy Farm, it's just too dodgy, you know. Did you? No, I didn't get far enough into the quests stunt show yet. I did get the XO2 armor, that stuff. But I've just done a couple of the quests. The Scream Creation Club, very boring, you know. But no, I didn't get the gun yet. Yeah. There's actually a lot of bugs. I've seen them all, Sage, at one stage or another. He's done a fish bash right away. Sky, you're probably better off. Although the patch is not working very good now. I've been getting a lot of stuttering, kind of stunting issues, kind of mini freezes. And I think it's the patch. Yeah. I think it's the patch. Now, it's kind of immersion breaking, but that's bad enough. But when you do a lot of building, when you get these, it greatly heightens the chance of getting a crash. And I lost a good bit of time building because of it, you know. Can be glitched. Nice. Gotta make dinner, but I'll be lurking. Hope you enjoy your meal, Sage, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Have a good one, and take care, Sage. Bye. If you advance with a baseball gun, it shoots more rounds than the gun holds. You see that other bug they have? Let's say with some of the stuff it shows up as an exclamation mark. That one was funny. Oh, those guys. Unbelievable. Nearly done, guys. I want those for certain things later after. Now. No, the goggles. That's it, we're pretty much done. Yep, okay, let's go. Now we go hand in that quest. But if it's a baseball gun, it's probably with that guy in Diamond City, is it? He does all the baseball stuff. I'll check it later. I just didn't really look at his inventory. It's great fun, is it? Nice. Yeah, the texture issues are not too bad. When they get a little bit worse, we'll fix it. Nice. Flaming baseball mode on it.
Report, Knight.
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It may be difficult for him to adjust to life in the Brotherhood again, but his experience should serve us well. Very well. Is there anything else?
Holotapes. You want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Wear it with distinction.
Oh God, look at this junk, guys. I think it's legendary at least, is it? Grants increase any damage just to lower your health up to 35. Oh my God.
This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
Oh, okay. Security risk.
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you.
I think we go easy on this one, don't we?
Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I expect results.
He does, doesn't he? That's next gen. That's some next gen. Look at the back of his neck. Oh my God! Look at this. Are you seeing this, guys?
Vertibird docking systems and fusion cooling.
Yeah, this is next gen. That is pretty bad. That is pretty bad.
Looks quiet.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Pridwin, what do you think, Knight?
She's impressive.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Todd's next gen, the one we've been waiting for. That's what the big parade was for.
Time well spent, I'd say.
Indeed. With the Pridwin in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division, sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go. Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
They don't stand a chance.
Amen to that, soldier. In any event, I hope your tour of the Pridwin helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the Brotherhood.
He got some nice glitter as well, didn't he? Okay, what's this stupid quest to give us? Duty or dishonor. Okay. We'll go for it. Well, let's have a look at this thing. Inventory, apparel. Ah, here it is. It's a legendary piece at least. Yeah, yeah. That's not too bad. Don't mind doing a nice legendary piece.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority.
Not my kind of thing, but whatever. This is where they send us into that's a ton of ghouls, isn't it? Okay. Let's investigate this.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans?
There she is, Proctor Ingram. That's the one I was looking for.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Like your hairstyle. Okay.
Proctor Ingram.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Yeah, I'll save it here, guys, and I'll quit this game and start it again. This will clear up those issues. This is very immersion breaking. Oh, we will leave it. What do you think? Just for a laugh. Hologram here, yeah. I can fix this.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Can't talk right
Nah,
now.
it's not too bad.
Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
I just have to close the app.
For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you...
Hang on, there he is. Here, come here.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you...
Fix it. Oh, 1 second, we just get this out.
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me.
Oh,
We've converted this section of
they'll always cause issues. Now let's fix this, guys. The game will go offline for about 10 seconds, but Twitch should be okay. Now I'll be back in just 1 second, guys. Just give me a second. Let's give it a second.
We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary...
There we go. I only found that out actually by accident. It was really, really bad. I was going to stop playing. Absolutely. But whatever happened, we had a crash. And when I reloaded, it was okay. So then I thought, well, basically, hard stopping the game, from the app is just like a crash. So I tried that and it absolutely worked. But it's terrible when you got to do that, Oh, they're just incompetent, Biddle. You know what I mean? But, nobody's surprised, because tell me what update did they ever do that they didn't mess up? Even tell me one, But this was massive mess up. This is what they do, and they'll make a song and dance about it. They will change a couple of things nobody cares about. They'll mess that up. They'll give you stuff you never asked for, like rubbish Creation Club quests, and they'll absolutely ruin the game. Now, if they were the kind of people that would actually fix the damage they've done, that might not be too bad. But they won't fix it, They won't fix it. Waste of time. Yeah, just leave the game alone, you know what I mean? But they won't, because they want to milk it for everything they can. You see, they had to bring people back. So, we've updated the game. It's so... Like, we're going to believe them this time when, the last time they said this, we know what happened. And, We're going to bleed them this time, obviously, because apparently gamers have no memory. You know, if it happened last week, we don't care. You know, so it's going to be so great, and you know, we're going to cash in now on the Fallout TV series, which it's easily known they had nothing got to do with that. So what they do is they'll change some stupid thing like shading or something. Absolutely mess that up. Nobody asked for that. Cause a ton of bugs, and spam in a couple of Creation Club quests, and that's to get you, you know, to suck you into the Creation Club. But I've noticed since the update, they've made it extremely hard to find free mods. I think that was on purpose. Yeah, I think they should have shut it down. But apparently they're starting to make money from it again. You know? But these guys are not going to change. Like, right from the very first game, they've been doing this. So, there's been no serious pushback, you know? But eventually gamers will turn against companies that keep doing that, you know? But it's their game, you know, they shouldn't be doing this.
Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the
But I am absolutely sure, I think I know, this is only a guess, why this is happening. You remember that update with Starfield before this one? Oh, we've changed the lighting, you know, it looks so better now with this kind of lighting and shading and all of this stuff, and it did it in certain dungeons. I think they did the same here. You know, probably had the same guys on it. So this is where I'm picking it up. You know, when I go into a dungeon or whatever, and then it starts to creep into the game. Now, for some reason, when I quit the game or like simulate a crash, I can seem to get rid of it. So that must mean it's probably been on the cache, maybe on the Xbox that I'm picking up. You know, once I crash the game and restart, you know, it's probably going back to, you know, whatever I have on cloud. But I'm picking it up locally, I think.
Salvage from the field, we handle it all.
On the hardware.
Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt.
But don't ask me how they managed to do it. They probably don't know themselves. I'd say, you know, digging into that engine is like a mystery. You know? They pasted it together that many times, you know. I don't think anyone knows. They just keep hammering it and hammering it with a large hammer until it works. I think that's how they do it. Now let me get something to drink and we will see what this... I actually forget this quest. I'm not sure what this one is about. But there's room for another developer, another company, let's say, to do these similar kind of questing, you know, large exploring games. I don't think they've got any copyright on, let's say, you know, what type of game you make. Obviously they've copyright on Fallout 4 and stuff like that, but, you know, maybe the Brotherhood and stuff like that, but, you know, you could do something similar.
It comes through that door.
Sergeant Gavel.
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Watch your tones, Sergeant.
Sir.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Where should I begin my...
Where to start?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucio or Clark. I can spare them.
Okay. Okay.
Tell me about the
Missing
We're
supplies.
down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food.
Ooh.
Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have
The new
to
guys.
soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Done.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
I don't know about that. Okay.
We hear about the theft.
Okay.
That's right. Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
I'm conducting this
Investigation.
investigation, Initiate. I have some questions for you.
Whoa. This is a formal investigation now? Look, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
Oh God, here we go.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports
Okay,
to
we'll
Croc.
span
Other
this,
than the
guys.
Sergeant, there's Lucia and me.
Lucia?
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together.
Ah, I see.
Me? I'll still be stuck here.
Tell me about the miss.
I really don't know anything.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the... It's a
Ah, come on.
What's the security?
We're in the middle of a... Nothing's getting...
You really think the base?
I do.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia.
Sure. That's all, Initiate.
Okay.
Knight?
It's not much from that. Right, where's the other one?
Greetings,
Looks like
Knight.
Lucia is our problem.
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies.
The captain appointed an investigator? Is it really
Yep.
that bad? I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. I guess some people...
Okay.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been
Yeah,
friends.
it's kind of looking like Clark, isn't it?
Until recently.
Seems to have a chip on his shoulder.
Why?
What happened?
What happened?
It was, it was after the battle.
The battle?
The
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see.
Okay.
The Pridwin coming in under full vertibird escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given
Okay.
up. Since then, I've
Oh,
noticed
he's
him slipping
feeding
off by
them. That's
himself
right.
once or
He's
twice a day.
actually feeding the
I
ghouls.
never thought much of it, but
He felt sorry for the ghouls. He's feeding them. They're beneath. I remember this.
his shift should be over.
Yeah, yeah. It was
Maybe
Clark.
it's nothing, but I'm
Yeah,
worried.
he's feeding them.
War tempers the strong and breaks the weak.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If that is what happened, he wouldn't be the first. It's not much of a lead, but let's see where it takes us.
All right. That's it for today.
He's feeding them. Okay, we'll shadow him. Gonna be hard to shadow anyway. Look at this guy. Yeah, that's right. I remember this one. Yeah, yeah.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
Okay, I hope this stupid thing doesn't bug out on me now. But I think he's actually feeding these ghouls. Oh, come on. There he is. Keep moving. That's it. That's it. Keep moving. Go on. Want to be quick now. I don't know if this guy can die. Oh my. There he is, there he is. Perfect. Now let's save this again.
Terminal ruins. Survey team said they had collapsed. What's he doing
Find
down
them.
here?
Let's see if we can save this idiot.
Facilities.
Yeah, we're just running down. Oh, sugar. We gotta take the lift.
This is quite an unusual location.
Okay, we can search this on the way back.
Need to find the card.
Oh, sugar. Right. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Obviously the office down here.
Ferals! Damn it! They're under the base. Open fire!
Optional. Yeah, we'll be getting them. Come on, guys.
Send them! Godless heathen! Standing down.
Is that our card? No, he has some holotags though. Now, let's have a good search in here before we carry on. Yeah, it's interesting enough then so far. It's one of these
I
guys.
don't think we're alone.
Okay.
Hey! Long live the Brotherhood!
Okay, where's my legendary junk? Ah, come on. Where's the legendary guy? Ooh. Nice. Well, that's about it, guys. Okay, where's this stupid card? I think we're pretty much cleared of it. Oh, hang on. This way. This way.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
I needed Paladin for Sentry. That's the only reason. What the? That's below us. Let's have a quick look here. There's tons of these guys are everywhere.
I'm not gonna make this.
Oh, sugar. Almost giving me a heart attack.
Tango down. Negative visual on the target. Threat neutralized.
Actually, I want to see what's going up at the other end. I think that's the dead end. We want to clear that. Aha. It was a dead end.
Sweet.
Perfect. Now we can go on. Yeah, very easy miss junk. I know once this started to spread out too much that it was probably a dead end.
Godless.
Oh, sugar. Oh, we keep back from that one. I hope we didn't lose that. Oh, goodness. Lose that legendary one. Okay, sugar. Where's that legendary guy? There it is. Oh, nice. That's nice.
This is the part of the job that I
Okay, we're hitting the rods, alright.
The Brotherhood.
coming up on this guy now in a moment. Then it caught me by surprise. Okay, this must be the dead end up here.
Remain vigilant. I know they're still here.
God, nutters.
Target eliminated.
Actually, that was the dead end down here. Let's take it out. This one down here. Oh, hi, Igma. And how have you been? It has been a while. So what have you been up to? Yeah, this is a dead end, guys. Yeah, we're okay. Okay. I knew one of them was. Now let's do our thing.
We may have a problem here.
No problem. We're getting tons of those blood sample things, so we're pretty... Here, let's do this. I'm good, just getting by. Same here. Pretty much the same. Now, 10... Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, come on. Okay, I'll have to give it a few seconds. That was silly, wasn't it? Ah, come on.
That's it.
There it is.
You're
The turrets are
with
okay.
that terminal. Palin would be impressed.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, we've got a ton of junk here. Yeah, an absolute ton of junk. Okay. Let's finish this.
When you carry this much metal, you took metal.
Am I getting some good sleep? Oh, that's good. That's good. Just got upset because there's two. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Mine has been getting pretty miserable. 2, maybe 3 hours. Then I'll wake up, maybe doze off for another hour, so that's pretty much continuous with me. And the heat, yeah, has not been helping. It's almost a habit now at this stage. Okay, where's my lighter? Oh, you're kidding me. There's got to be another one here somewhere. I see a green one there. There, this one might do. Perfect. Now,
And to stay away from the water.
hello guys.
Over there! Get him!
Oh, sugar. Okay. Okay, that doesn't go down. We could have turned on the turrets, but where's the fun in that? We're robbing ourselves of some XP. Well, it's one of the more interesting ones, I suppose. That's probably for the turret. A bowl of iced tea for it. Worked out nice. It's not too bad here tonight now. It's been much worse.
There we go.
Yeah. We'll leave it so with the turret. Yeah, pretty much got this. Oh, we could have gone from the other side. I didn't see that. Now, let's keep checking these guys.
Shh. I heard something. Hold up. I think we're being stalked. You hear that? I don't think we're alone.
Some pretty strange movements from that guy. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, we're done here. It's been an interesting search here, alright. Oh yeah, we got some friends in here. It's funny, I thought I heard something. Apparently not. Oh, let's see. Surely getting close to that guy now. Couldn't be much further. Good night, Dread. Yeah, early morning for me. Almost 4 AM. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. What's it for you? About 11 PM? I hope you have a good rest and a great day, Dread. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Oh, hi, Connell. Been a while. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, running a tiny bit of a headache. I've got a stupid thing. I got an ingrown hair in my nostril. I know, but it's actually giving me a bit of a headache. But I've been that pretty good. How have you been? I think running a little bit of a cold. But it is the season, isn't it? It's actually pretty painful. Yeah, yeah. But, it happens. Yeah, yeah. It's not been the greatest, no? Sorry to hear that. Oh, tomorrow, as they say, is another day. Okay, there's another section down there that we don't really want to go into yet. Yeah, we want to get rid of this junk before we do. I don't think there's anything of any real importance. Yeah, that's the one for the downs. I've got that a few times actually. Nah. We're wasting too much time. We're just here for the junk.
Anything useful?
There, we're pretty good. Now we can go down. And that's where the guy is as well. We better do another save here. And he's probably dead, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, ton of guys down here. I'd love to see you play something scary. I used to play Resident Evil back in the very, very first one. That one is actually, if you play it for long periods of time, it creeps into your subconscious. But I tend to view horror movies more like comedy, to be honest. Even as a kid, strangely enough. But one of my favourite horrors would be The Evil Dead 2, and of course The Army of Darkness after that. That was a classic. Yeah. It's more of a horror comedy kind of thing. But if you haven't seen it with, what's his face? King of the B movies. What was his name again? The guy who did Evil Dead. Oh. He actually had a bit part in the movie Congo as well. Ash, that was his name in the movie. I think they did a kind of TV series, but I don't think that went very far.
Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more. Huh? Who's there? Come out.
There he is.
I know you're there. You.
Okay, we better save here, guys. But I knew he was feeding these. What do you think? Yeah, we might leave him go with this one. He's a bit of an idiot. For once in a while, yeah. Yeah, it does. It does alright. But I don't find the movie scary at all, to be honest. Never really did. Even as a kid. Well, maybe a little bit as a kid, obviously. But not as much as other kids. Now, let me get something to drink. I've been so dehydrated and weak. Yeah, well. Yeah, there's some decent ones. There's another one, as it goes all the way back to the late 60s. And again, it's a comedy horror, but I might watch it again, and I would recommend it. But it's hilarious. It's called The Fearless Vampire Killers, or Hunters, one or the other. But that guy, what's his face, that director was in it. Remember the Manson family kill his wife? I forget his name. But he's in it as well. That's a real classic. Now, yeah, I am actually running a bit of a cold. Yeah, let's see if I got a tissue. Won't be a moment, guys. Yeah, my nose is starting to run, so obviously it could be something got to do with that ingrown hair. We'll see. Just give me a moment. Yeah, it appears I have a summer cold. Oh well.
Clark.
What are you doing down here?
Was investigating
investigation.
missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it! I thought I was being careful. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. No one even told me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working.
Idiot.
So far.
What do you mean
It's been working?
Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die.
Pretty much are, most of them anyway.
Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they
Oh,
all
a big
human
difference.
once? I joined the Brotherhood
Big
2
difference.
years ago.
Silly.
In all that
Stupid.
time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But
He's an idiot.
to the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away. But we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
Yeah. What did you expect?
Kid,
You had to.
you did what you had to do.
That's what Lucia said. But we could have stopped. We could
No.
have just driven them off. We didn't have to slaughter.
Not the feral ghouls.
After
That's
the
stupid.
battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe
Gotta get
they'd
rid of these
just stay
ghouls.
down here. There wouldn't have to
Idiot.
be any more killing. Do you?
God is an idiot.
Do you think I did the right thing?
No.
Of course not. You betrayed the Brotherhood. You put all of our lives at risk.
The Brotherhood is wrong. If we just kill everything we fear, are we really any better than the ghouls? What are you gonna do with them anyway?
This is not even a debate. What do you
What
think?
do you think we should do?
Just let them be. So long as they stay here, they aren't hurting anyone.
Idiot. I just wanted to stop by and say hi, but unfortunately I have to go. Sorry. No problem. And thanks for stopping by, Connell. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care. Nice to hear from you again. Take care and stay safe, Connell. Bye. I understand. No problem. Unsure.
I don't know yet.
It's not easy, is it? And what about me?
Okay, turn yourself in.
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable
Yeah,
thing to do.
it's his logic is absolutely stupid.
I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together.
I'm gonna
Go on
kill
ahead.
these guys.
The elevator's in the next
I'm gonna
You can
kill
use
them.
my key. You can use my key.
Like, they're ferals. It's just stupid.
Exterminate them! Send them back to hell!
Damn it!
See what I mean? Oh, hang on. You gotta kill him now. Oh, sugar. We gotta wait till he goes out. That's terrible. See, I don't want to kill him. Forgot about that part. Okay, we'll spam this really quickly.
What are you doing down here?
I was investigating.
Damn it! Someone was bound to catch me eventually.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Keep what? Stealing. I've been...
What do you mean?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. But the brother...
Oh, God.
Yes.
I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. You know, but during the battle, they started running.
Kid.
That's what... After the battle. What could I do? I thought, if... Do you... What are you gonna do?
Mm-hmm. I don't know yet.
It's not easy.
Uh-huh.
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand.
We'll wait till he gets out.
It's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together.
Idiot.
Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my key card. I'll be up soon.
Oh, there's the key card anyway. Okay. Killing them might be a problem. Now if we start these guys off, well, we'll have to leave them, so yeah, we'll just take what we can. That's a pity. I was looking forward to killing those guys. Well, he's not going to leave, is he? Idiot. I wonder is there anything down there. We could save again in a moment, but we'll see. We'll just grab this junk. Oh, if he moves, they're dead. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's save it one more time. I just want to see in case there's anything good down there. Okay. We'll have to kill him for a moment, I suppose. Is he gone? Oh, I think... No, that idiot. Oh, he's a real idiot, that guy, isn't he? Yeah, we'll get that in a moment. Let's see, is there anything down here?
Damn it! No!
Let's see, is it worth it?
That's how we do it in the Brotherhood. Safety's off. Send them back to hell.
I don't think there's anything down here anyway. Nah. Totally not worth it. Oh, there's a few things down here, it's a pity.
I don't think we're alone.
Mission accomplished.
Let's see. Is there anything worth coming back for?
Yes. No prisoners! Over there! Get them!
It's just some junk. Nothing major. It's a pity I could have done with some junk. No. Nothing we can't live without. What's this? Oh, protections. Okay. They must have a can opener down here as well. I'll try to let this guy live. There, let's go. That's the best we can do, guys. Right, let's get out of here.
Lower level.
Oh, we'll squeal on him once we get there. How are we getting out this way? Huh? Apparently. There, we got it. Now we'll go up and we'll cash that one in. Get that junk back to Sanctuary as quickly as we can. Interesting enough one. He definitely needs his head tested. There was absolutely no logic in that.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection.
Oh, another one. What's this? Okay. Okay. Not bad. That's it. Okay, let's get this junk back. Yep. Now, let's get out of here quickly. Hang on, what's that?
You're exceeding the maximum recommended payload for a ground unit, soldier.
Yeah, I think so.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
On the flight deck, we're not going there. How are we getting out of here? Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? I think.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Perfect. Now, let's get this junk back. God knows we collected a good bit. There we go. Oh, sugar. Okay, getting there, guys. We'll soon have all this junk out of the way. Those auto tags, I'm nearly sure we can give them in. Okay. This is all the sailboat junk. Oh, sugar. No. Just get rid of that junk. Almost done, guys. We just put in some of this for a while. I'll get it out later. Once I get 100 of something, I'm really not interested anymore. That's it, guys. That's it. Just get rid of some of that ammo as well. I think we picked up a few fusion cores. That's it. We're still a little bit heavy for some reason. All the army fatigues. There. We're good. Now, let's save this and we'll see what quest we want to do. All of that stuff will come in pretty handy when I'm selling junk later. I think we've got all of the power armor we need. Well, the frames at least. Now, let's see. Right, that one is done. Now, let's save this for a moment. Now, what should we continue on with? Well, I think we're stuck until we do the glowing sea, aren't we? You know, I'm interested, guys, in these new quests here. What about this one? Investigate when pigs fly. What do you think of that one? Or should we just continue with this guy for a moment? Yeah, okay. Now, if we're doing this, we'll need to bring a hazmat suit. There's a book on the way down. We go to the atom crater. We'll grab that one. And he has got... I don't have a pickpocket perk, to be honest. He's got Virgil's gun. Okay. We'll do that pig's fly thing. Okay, where is this? We go to Cambridge Crater and then we'll walk across. We'll see what this one is about. This I've never done before. It's some kind of spammed in Creation Club quest.
Remember the Citadel!
Oh, sugar. Well, that's been interesting. That vast is useless.
Let's make sure that every single one of these ferals
Absolutely useless.
Hold your ground!
Okay, they're gonna be here in a second, aren't they? They're kinda taking their time, alright.
Going, weapons cold.
Nah, I'm done with those guys. Now, let's see what this thing is. Why not? I'll take a few rads for a moment. Just needed the blood. Ooh, okay. There. Oh, we're getting out. Yeah, you can catch up with it later. Ooh. Gunners. This is a problem. I'm collecting way too much junk. I need a certain amount of it, but when it gets to the stage where it just gets too much. Yeah, no, that I needed. Right, let's go. Oh, hi, Husky. Couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd pop in to say hello. And how have you been? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Just running a little bit of a summer cold. Pretty decent. So how have you been, Husky? Yeah, well, we're checking this new quest. This one they added for free. Oh, raiders come. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't really want to mess with these guys. Oh, he's legendary. He might have been worth. Ah, junk. Absolute junk. I'll give us plenty of junk to sell later anyway. Super mutants, I mean, there's a ton of guys here. Now, where's this place we need to go to? This way here. There's so many enemies, you can just easily get sidetracked in this game. Absolutely get sidetracked. I suppose this is what just makes it so replayable. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, just, you know that thing, you just get the sniffles a bit. But, I got, that's the first time ever, I actually got an ingrown hair in my nostril. quite high up on my nostril. And yeah, it's pretty painful. It's pretty painful. After it should go away after a while. It can be very painful, you know. Well, that's a first for me. It's actually giving me a little bit of a headache. I can feel it in my eye, and the pain is kind of... It's not too bad. It's a simple thing. Guys, I don't want to mess about with these guys. I just want to get this thing. Well, it's actually a good bit away. It's about 100 meters. That's why I hate coming down around this area. Just too much packed into one small area. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, here we go. Let's see where the modders put this thing. Uh-huh.
What the fuck was that?
Does your spouse require a new washing machine? Come to What's Electronics?
You're friendly. Okay. Now this, I'm not sure what to expect here, guys. Oh, let's save just in case we mess it up. Oh. I don't usually get hay fever. But I'm pretty good as well, yeah. Ridiculous amounts of pollen. Yeah, that would give you the sniffles a bit. So, you're probably living in a rural area where they would do a lot of, you know, crops and that. Probably. Yeah. No, I'm pretty good with that. Yeah, pretty good with that. But everywhere, yeah. That would definitely. Now, I've heard this, yeah. Early on. And they harvested for the oil and stuff, I suppose, yeah. I heard people say that if you get some honey locally sourced, you know, the bees, let's say, will be kind of feeding on that pollen. If you get some honey locally, it's got to be locally sourced. And that's supposed to be good for it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I heard somebody, maybe I was watching a documentary. But I think you'd want to have it real bad before you get that far. But I do know back in ancient times they used something similar, didn't they? Sounds it. Nice, yeah. It's got to be local. Very, very local. As local as possible. Yeah. I don't know where I picked that up. It was probably some of the books I've read from time to time. Probably ages ago. Like the same with blood pressure and what was the Romans used? They would chop up garlic, put it in their sandals and kind of grind it in for their feet. Smelly feet, but decent blood pressure.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Oh, okay, he's a vendor.
Let's see what you've got.
He's got 3 or 8 rounds. Has he got anything? Light nail gun. I don't know if we've come across these before. I don't see anything special here. But he is another vendor. Chinese rubbish. Oh, he's got power armor frames. And ballistic fiber and oil. Yeah, he's interesting enough. I don't remember this guy, they must have added him.
To you, that doesn't seem old. To me, it's an archaeological relic.
Open for business. Moving shop from human to the good idea, a little less compared to a bit more using the Chinese brand training yard for a prototype version. Oh, this is about weapons, guys. Yeah, this is total weapons thing. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it put in with the update. I think this might be the weapons thing they said. I probably shouldn't have laughed. It's a wonder there's even an NPC that's talking. Usually with the Creation Club and that, it's usually just a ton of notes. Marvin's gone. Weapons dealer. Ah, there it is. Customer orders. There it is, baseball launcher. This is where, yeah, there's somebody talking about that. Yeah, gone, completed. We've already done that. So, these two, and then I think we do quests for these, isn't it? It's looking like quests, guys. Yeah. Back in Anchorage. Oh. This is a very cool Chinese weapon. Yeah, good mentions. Against the power armored soldiers. Oh, in the TV show. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, these ones are completed. So these ones, I'm guessing, some kind of quest. Okay. Well, he's a vendor anyway. It's always good to have another vendor. Okay. We won't touch that. Okay. There it is. We get that in a moment. We've got to drop this junk back. Oh, hi, Lyle. Yeah? Yeah, some kind of military guy. I'm surprised they even put in a talking NPC. I was expecting to find a ton of notes. Although it did have, you know, a lot of notes as well, so it's kind of limited, isn't it? Oh, sugar. There. There's just a ton of stuff we'll have to scrap. Yeah, I seen the power armors. For the Brotherhood. Nice. He shares dialogue with the ammo vendor by Coastal College. But it's still a vendor and the area had none. Yeah, vendor is a vendor. Exactly. It just took me a little while doing this, guys. Almost done. Oh. I'll do a little bit of a museum later with this stuff. That's what I've been really collecting it for. That's it, guys. Now, let's go to this guy and we'll see what he's about. Getting rid of the junk as we're on our way. But I think Lio, Dance's personal quest, you know, where he becomes a Sint kind of thing, that's held up by the Virgil quest, isn't it? Yeah. The Creation Club was very broken. Oh, yeah, the update. Yeah, ruined everything. Oh, the second one. Yeah, I got that. That made no difference. Yeah. Mostly fixed now. Oh, they're incompetent, those guys, aren't they? Absolutely. But I forget when we get... His kind of affinity has been held up anyway. But I know there's the quest where he's suspected of being a Sint. There, I think, yeah, we can get him away then. That would be the last of him. The way is open to take out the Brotherhood, I suppose. But I've always liked to keep Boston Airport, you know. And saving the Institute, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know about saving the Institute. They're really the boogeyman, aren't they? No, I think the Brotherhood is cooler, even though they are suspect. Yeah, they were pretty much destroyed. Yeah, same here. I was very lucky as well. Somebody asked me a long time ago for a screenshot of it, and I had one on Xbox. But shortly we won't be even having that, because they're bringing out new roles on console. Your screenshots will be only held for 90 days and then deleted. All of them. Yeah, it's horrible situation. Yeah. Neon Flats quest. The Institute AI goes rogue. Nice. But they're making the whole thing very unfriendly, to be honest, console. You know, they're always whinging about, you know, consoles and this, that, and the other, and, you know, trying to sell more consoles. But, you know, each year goes by, they're making them more and more less attractive. Well, less attractive, yeah. Like, you know, not being able to save your screenshots. And that was handy for certain things, you know. Yeah, on the one... I think they just want to use OneDrive. It's been totally bugged for me. I tried to get into that, and I wanted one of my old accounts, Husky. And then what I did was, I told them, I haven't a clue what password it was. So they said, okay, they'd send me something on an email, and I'd have to wait 30 days. And I went in and I waited 30 days, and I still can't get in. Yeah. But, you know, saving it on your console is much easier. You know. If they're cribbing about the tiny amount of room it would take, there's YouTube. Like, you know, you could hold thousands and hundreds of thousands of hours on YouTube. You know, there's no limit. That's just a way to get you onto OneDrive, and then, you know, you might take one of their little deals or something. That's basically all it is. Trying to squeeze more money from consoles and making them sell less. Oh, nice. Oh, I can use the new... I can transfer to USB. I think I've got a few of them lying around. I can't do it on a stick, can I? Yeah. It does, yeah. Yeah. I think there's a backup one around there somewhere as well. I think one of my kids had it a few years ago and then just put it in the attic. That's if I can find the stupid thing. Oh, a USB stick. Cool. That's easy enough, yeah. I might do that. I just gotta figure out how to do it. Now, okay, we're good to go. Now let's go to this Monsignor Plaza and see what they want. When pigs fly. Well, it'll be a bit of a battle outside, obviously. this place festered with super mutants. Yeah, psychos instead.
Neutralized.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Oh, stupid raiders are everywhere. Mine is of the Skyrim. Nice, Aurora Borealis. I have, okay, nice. One, yeah, no one. You can pick up an image, put it in USB and provide the image, the right size and custom home wallpaper. I think, my screenshot, the background of Xbox, I think it's that White House build I did on Fallout 4. Really nice kind of, okay. Kind of background to it, you know? Yeah, you've got one of Skyrim, I had one of Fallout 4. Made sure and get that nice starry sky in the background as well. Okay, what's the story here? See, I'm not so sure about taking this stuff here in case they move in with some stores later. Okay, we go up. Yeah, I think they're gonna probably make this some stores again. Is there anything in here we should be taking? Just in case, you know what the Creation Club is like. Let me just have a quick look here. Let's see, is there any books or anything like that? The junk, I don't really care much about. They're probably gonna fix these back into a shop again, I'd say. Oh, that's nice. Okay, at least I won't lose that, so that's something. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
I thought it was really pretty, you know, the night sky in the background.
Who's out there?
Long live the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood. Oh, interesting enough. I wanted to clear this place out for a while anyway.
You feel that? It's called fear.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Searching this properly is another story, and then
You hear that?
get some.
I know you're here. I'll find you. Sign of him now.
We may have a problem here.
Back me up.
Oh, he just had to do that, didn't he? He just had to fry him. Marvin Store Security. That'll stay forever now, that ash pile. Dance, you imbecile. Piggy bank mine. That's interesting. I'll leave that till later. Now what's this?
Excellent.
Oh, I see. It's just the weapons. Okay, they don't come in with vendors.
If
It's
you
just
keep
the
hoarding
weapons.
that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
I see. Okay. It's just... No, I thought it might have been another vendor. Apparently not. Okay. Overdance. What's this Griswold's terminal? Let's see what it's about. If they really just sold all of the mines that they... Definitely. Okay, who wants to read this? Okay. Okay, he's got some decent poetry, alright. But we're taking his tape, of course. Now... it says something about a schematic. So I thought they were probably going to make this a shop, apparently not. Okay. Now... So what are we to do now? Find Marvin and retrieve the schematics. Oh, he's here, all right. He's definitely here. Now, actually, we didn't search properly at all down here. Let's clean these little guys out. But I don't think there's anything special in here, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special.
Huh?
We'll go down there in a moment.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Give up now. I'll make it quick.
Okay, how are we getting up there?
Hold up.
Oh,
I think we'll be
this. Hey, you little... Oh, can we go up? That's just going back out to Cambridge. It's gotta be the elevator. One of them, anyway. Okay, it's not that one. Oh. Interesting. You know, me jumping in here is probably a bad idea. Let me see. I'm too nosy. I just gotta see what's in here. Nothing. Okay. Oh, this is how we get up. There it is. That's the way up, guys. Now let's have a look around. We got to the famous 3rd floor. What is that? Okay, it wasn't much, but at least we found it. That's about it, guys. That's it. Oh, hang on. This door, is this going out to the roof? Of course it is. Let's have a look out of here. Oh no, this is just... No, don't worry about that.
I'm not gonna make this easy for you.
We get back in. Yeah, we get back in. There's only a certain amount of junk I want to carry from this. Now.
Fourth floor. Second floor.
Hostiles have retreated.
Now, we might have messed up the stupid, I probably messed up by going out and coming back in again. Probably messed that up, let's see. Oh yeah, it was this way, wasn't it? Oh, where was that stupid thing? It's this way. Yeah, this way. This is where we turn back from.
Huh?
Oh, we got some keys.
That's it. Safety's off. Target eliminated.
Okay. I don't know, guys. Where this Marvin guy is. Oh, we must be closing in on this guy. Oh, sugar. Where's all the rats coming from? All those barrels. Okay. I don't know where this guy is. Okay, where to now? He's probably... Oh, he's not in here. I get it, he's outside. Okay, my mistake. My mistake is this way. Unless he's on the roof. Could he be on the roof? This is just silliness. I really didn't want to get into a huge battle. No, I think we're going okay. Yeah, he's a good bit away, guys. He's in a different area, alright. I think we better get back from here and dump this junk. At least I think he is. We'll see. I thought he would be there. Oh, county crossing. Piggy bank mine. Oh, sugar. That's a heavy one. Put everything in. The legendary weapon as well. It's got a ton of damage. Oh, it's a quest item. Oh, sugar. Okay, nearly there. That settlement attack thing, that's going to slow us down a lot. That's the one. Okay, that's close enough, I think. That's it. Now, let's hope out that settlement. Which one was it anyway? County Crossing. It's over here somewhere. There it is. Usually super mutants. Oh, rust ovals are everywhere now.
What? Lock and load! Don't think I won't hurt you. Hey.
I can't even see this. This fog is ridiculous. Looks like we'll have a little bit of repairs to do, I'd say. Forget about the vats. Vats are useless.
Something's out there.
Oh, damn it!
Almost killed a settler there.
Run, right?
That's about it, I'd say. Oh, vats. County, yeah, it's always a war zone, isn't it? Absolutely.
I want this one's head.
It's over. For now.
about time. Okay, let's gather up the little bits and pieces and we'll get out of here. I'll probably have a ton of repairs to do here. Oh, there was a pretty large attack coming from this side. I killed a few down there. It seemed to be, yeah, a ton of damage. Where are they anyway? Here's one. Another guy. Oh, I only see two. That's enough. There's a few guys down here, wasn't there? Fog is not helping us either. Ah, there's one there. I think that's the guy we put down. What? Okay, let's see if there's any damage. There's bound to be. Oh, hi Will. And how have you been? Ghouls at the army base next to it, super mutants. Yeah, everywhere, aren't they? Absolutely. So there should be, what, 18 here. We've lost a few of these. Let me see. Oh, I don't see any more. Oh yeah, that one. And that one. There we go. That's the food back on track. The fence now.
Losing a daughter like that, right in front of her eyes.
I don't know how they can carry on like that.
I pray that never happens here.
Let's see. They can bug out big time, you know, after repairing them. Water 6, people 4, food, defense 40, 16. Yeah, 40, that's it. That's it, guys. We got it. Right, let's get back with this. We're trying to finish that stupid Creation Club thing. No, hang on, let's see if they got everything here. County Crossing. I think they have. Oh, hang on, maybe not. Let's see. No. There, now I have. There, yeah. Right. Now let's get rid of this junk and we'll get back to that other one. So, what have you been up to, Will? Oh, we've been plodding away at this, but we're getting too much stuff and finding it hard to do anything with this inventory. Just too much too quickly. This is all sellable junk. Oh. Rex, not now. Bold doggo. Hey, you're a bold doggo. I've been kind of keeping these for a while. Just some of the mods of these I need.
I hope this has something to do with our mission. There, that should do it. I
I've been learning... Oh. Play the guitar. Nice. Pretty hard to do. Not too bad, actually. Just a little bit of a cold. And the silliest thing, my nose is absolutely killing me and it's giving me a headache. Very sore. I got an ingrown hair inside my nostril, really high up. Never had it before. This is definitely a first. Heard of it, but it's really sore. Yeah. But I found that pretty good. Okay, almost done. I'll sell the junk later. Yeah, I'll sell it all later. That's it, guys. Now, let's go off and see if we can find this stupid vendor guy. He's gotta be there somewhere. Yeah. It will take about a week or two maybe before it stops. But it will have to heal over inside. Yeah, it's got to be an ingrown hair. It's really sore. Anything got to do with a nostril is just always nasty. Now. There. Okay, we'll go to the crater. What the? What the? Did you hear that, guys? Now that was freaky.
Vaporized.
Yeah, that was extremely freaky. Well, that fell up pretty quickly, didn't it? Okay, it's 70 meters from here, so let's see what it is. Let's see if we can get back out. Okay. Ah, for goodness sake.
Let's make sure that every single one of these ferals is eradicated.
Yeah, Dance, don't worry about it. There. Okay. It's hardly going to bring me back into that building again, is it?
Nothing there now. Say hello for the brother.
Kidding me? Oh, hang on, it's got to be up here. See that piggy bank thing? Okay, there you go, the piggy bank. It's got to be up here. He was on the roof, guys. There it is. There he is. I was right. He was on the roof.
Let's do this. Waiting all day for this.
Oh, I got it, the fat man.
Remain vigilant. I know they're still here.
Yeah, I was right. He was on the roof. Didn't sound very PG. Yeah, did you hear that? That was weird. That moaning when I... yeah. Oh, what that was about. Yeah, that was pretty strange. I don't know, probably some kind of audio bug or something. Yeah, it was all kind of all over the place.
I heard some.
God, look at all that blood.
That's it. So what do we do now? Return the schematics. Oh yeah, now I get it. The piggy bank bombs when pigs fly. Okay, it's finally sunk in.
Have it your way.
Who's this?
That was some luck.
Okay, there's the security guys. Okay, so we got a kind of piggy bank, kind of launcher thingy. Never really into the weapons in this game. More into the exploration.
Hey there.
Hey, thanks for your help.
Yeah, there's a grenade launcher. That's quick. They're not much for conversations, are they, in the Creation Club? Is that it? Yeah, okay. So we got a new vendor with some new junk. Oh god, they make it so simple, don't they? That's it, when pigs fly. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see what you've got for sale now.
Excuse me.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Let's
see what you
butter.
got.
Let's see, did they change any of this? Well, to be honest, another vendor does not hurt the game, but he's got a lousy amount of caps. Total BGS, isn't it? Oh, you got a power armor frame as well. This is quite interesting. Okay, what do we like? Okay. Keeping that. Oh, I am keeping that. Oh yeah, we're picking that. Okay. But it wasn't much I wanted to sell to him. Okay. I'll come back with a ton of junk later, but that pig's fly thing, that's done. Okay, we'll get back to the original quest. Just wanted to get that one out of the way. And we'll save the other ones for a little later. Is it? Yeah? Nice. Oh, we got another one. Here, let's just put away these weapons first. There it is. Chinese grenade launcher. Yeah, it's got a ton of damage, hasn't it? Yeah. It's got a ton of damage. The baseball launcher, we'll leave it here. Where's the guns? Yeah, I'll have all of these on display in a museum later that I'm going to build up. Now let's put these away quickly. We've got another you see, you don't get an attack for ages, and then you get 3 or 4 together, and it's really, really, really stupid. Sometimes all at once, you know. But I've always been pretty content with the Vault Overseer, and maybe as a backup then the Deliverer. Just didn't happen to you, yeah. I had grenades spawn into places a couple of times, not nails, blades, or baseballs. Yeah, it's possible that. Okay, we're nearly done, guys, and then we gotta support that settlement. I need that for junk later. I'll get sick of this collecting after a while. We'll have a ton of it. I'm gonna keep it over in case I want to make large settlements later. It's always nice to have this there, especially when you have no mods. Oh, that's it. That's it, guys. So we gotta defend some settlement. And then we're good, then we can get back to it. There's usually 3, sometimes even 4, you know, in a short space of time. Sometimes you'll even get them all together, which is really, really, really stupid. If a tour sold one of my grades. That's what I even said that when I heard about the grenade launcher. I thought, you know, the baseball thing. I thought he might have been the guy. Not a tour, there's another guy down from there, he does that. Yeah, a tour is the guy with all of this stuff, yeah. Mo, that's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, he's selling baseball grenades as well, Mo is. Yeah. It is, yeah, it is. But it's just stuff from the Creation Club, you know what I mean? It's always been that way. Literally always been that way. Now. Right, which settlement is... Oh, Egret Tours Marina. It's down here somewhere. There it is. Yep. We just get this over with quickly.
To die! You hit like a...
Oh god, these guys are everywhere. I think we got him. Now, let's go collect it. Not even close. I hate it when they're scattered about because you have no chance of getting all the stuff.
Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
Really, point blank range. Okay, I think that maybe that's it, is it? That's it. Okay, let's see if there was any damage done. I think we managed to get away with it. Finding the bodies, it's an absolute pain. Like, you know, how do you even find the bodies here? I know I killed a ton of them here, but they're impossible to see. Only way to get them is to scavenge it, basically. And I used 3 times. Ah! Yeah, that kills it, doesn't it? Oh, I just won't even bother collecting it, you know, because... You know, who wants wants to be doing this. Stupid. No.
Seems to be growing well.
And this is where I get most of my XP from, this junk. And these I've just done the bare minimum on these. There, okay, let's check our defense. Make sure everything is okay before we go. People, food, water, power, defense. Okay. That's a bit off, isn't it? Yeah, it took a bit of a battering. You don't really need a lot of defense here. For a while anyway. Yeah, okay. That's about it. Right, let's get out of here. Wonder where the rest of our friends went to. I'm not gonna go looking for them anyway. Too stupid. Right, let's get back. And we'll see about Dance's stuff. Yeah, it is. It is. It's not the best to build on. What was it? I built a military yard, I think, the last time I was there. Yeah. Most interesting place to build would be, strange enough, probably Starlight. You know, I've done a few decent enough builds there. Yeah, I've done a few times. Sentry is just an absolute pain. Starlight can be as well, you know. The first time I built there, I was using SOE and USO for building pieces. I built a large casino. The second time, I actually did an indoor cinema. Yeah, that was pretty decent. Yeah. And a kind of drive-in. You know, those kind of open cinemas as well. Yeah, that was pretty decent. Coastal College is a waste of time. There's only one place worse than that. In my opinion, if you're trying to fix it up, even with a scrapping mode. And that's that one in Far Harbor. What's it called again? Something Farm or something. The other one where the guy sends out and you can you do that job for that kid. Lumber mill. Something lumber mill in Far Harbor. That is the worst ever place to fix up. The last time I was there, I did a pretty decent job. We did a kind of roadhouse, biker roadhouse, and that one we call it Shelley's. Coastal College. No, yeah, that's lumber. Coastal College. What did I build the last time I was there? I don't think we got around to that one. I did build a large church there before on Graveyard. Oh, and I built a wildlife park. Yeah, as well. That's not a great place to build it. Echo Lake Lumber, that's the one. That, in my opinion, is the hardest settlement to fix up. Well, not if you're doing vanilla, because you don't really care, but if you want a neat look, and if you've got some scrapping mods, that's probably the hardest to do. Echo Lake Lumber, that's the one. Let me get something to drink. Yeah, we did a nightclub and roadhouse there. would have been nice to use those mods again here, but I go for months then building, and I thought it was about time I did a vanilla playthrough. It's been a long time. So we're just doing up Sanctuary this time, but we'll do it pretty neat if we can. I see we got another minigun. Nice. Okay, we're still a little heavy. Wonder what it is. Oh, that junk. There. Just some things I want to get rid of here. Still never brought back the book. Where's the tech? Where's those ones? There. Yeah, these are the guys for the Brotherhood. I'll keep them in here. And we can bring them back later once I get about 100. Yeah. Yeah, we get a ton of XP. Now, right, we're good. Right, we're good. So, we better do Virgil's quest, because we're never going to finish with dance. It is, isn't it? Yeah, but it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, hi, Siren. No, I haven't played it since the update. I will eventually get back to it. People have been saying that the Ashlands, you know, it's kind of disappointing. You know, pretty massively grindy and a bit silly. But I'll eventually get back to that. But I haven't played it, Siren. Yeah. So, have you played the Ashlands? What is it like? Everyone reckons it's ridiculously hard. Although the Mistlands was pretty treacherous. And something about special boats or something that you need. Now, let's get ready to go, guys. I've not gotten there yet. My team is still trying to find the Queen. Oh, in the Mistlands. Yeah, that will take a while, won't it? It would be a lot easier. Oh, no map. Oh, I see. That's gonna be a problem. It might actually take you a while then. It might be a bit easier with a map, all right. But in that no map thing, do you get some kind of local map? Let's say if there's something that you've cleared already, would that show up? That would make it a little bit more helpful. If not, you could put a marker on it, maybe a light, but what would happen is the enemies would just take out the light then. It's going to be a problem, alright. Now, well, that's the only thing got to do with the Brotherhood. Now, if we're going here, guys, how many of the other stupid ones have we got? Best of 3, and those 2. Are there any ones left? Yeah, we'll get them later. Now, if we're going here, we'll need a hazmat suit. So we'll be a little bit vulnerable. I think I might have one to spare. Edge of the glowing sea. Alright, let's go. Oh, my nose is absolutely killing me. This will bring us to the Atom Crater, won't it? There's a book there. We'll grab that and they'll give us directions. There's tons of idiots out here as well. The ghouls are not a problem.
You hear that?
I do. Now that's ridiculous. Okay. I shoot him in the backside. That might work. Uh-oh. That guy we need. Some kind of legendary. Oh, he's tough. That's a fully maxed out weapon as well. Ash Blossom. I don't know if I've got any of those. Ah! I hate that rubbish. Right, let's go. I don't know, do we even have to walk this far across? No, it's over here, guys. We could... okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to the capsize factory. We'll run. I don't know, we might meet something interesting. Like a blood bug. Okay, that's not good. Uh-oh. I think I've got my fill of that stuff. We'll pick up a bit of XP anyway. The rads are not too bad with a hazmat suit. What the? Kidding me? That guy can take a hit. You're kidding me. Oh! It's some kind of bug, is it? He took like about 50 shots.
Hold up. I think we're being stalked.
No. We're not being stalked anymore. Yeah, he took about 10 shots, didn't he? You know what, guys? We'll fast travel over a little closer. It's going to take forever getting here.
Tiger's going crazy on my suit.
So I think we go to the glowing sea, or the crater thingy. We do a little persuasion check or something like that. Oh, sugar.
and cold.
I hate those scorpions. New Vegas. Now there were interesting rad scorpions in New Vegas. They bug out if you kill them during a kill move. Ah! He took a few shots to put down an eye. That's strange, you usually wouldn't find a bug in this game. A bug that's bugged. That's a good one. Only in a BGS game. Ah, there it is. That's still the guys here. A bug that's been bugged. That's staggering, I think. Oh, sugar. We're gone, guys. Oh. I still think it's the patch. There's a ton of treads on it. Only Todd's team could do that. Bug out a bug. See, there's another building down there as well. We'll see what that's about. Now, if we want Virgil's weapon, I might have to take all of the perks and pickpocket. But I have some. So we'll see. Crater of Adam. I know there's only one thing here. It's even remotely worth taking.
The world
It's just
will
up
be
here.
shown Adam's
No,
gold.
it's somewhere else. 1 second. Yeah, it's up on the other side.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm
Need
here
help.
because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom? To be split in his
I see she's got a soup strainer as well.
seek to tear down his
Nice.
father, his soul?
I'm looking
Virgil.
for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? We know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
Why do you even care? He's not one of your people.
True, he is not
Okay.
a child of Adam, but he has sought
I pushed the wrong
refuge in
button.
Adam's glow. What do you want with him?
Ah, here we go.
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a
Perfect.
cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Okay. Where is that book? There it is.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, what does this do anyway? Does 5 damage against ghouls. Oh well, something. That's the only thing here of value, guys. The rest is absolute junk. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's go.
Yeah?
This is a waste, isn't it?
All those seeking Adam are welcome. Or is it something more tangible?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever found anything else except that. Let's say we're collecting anyway. Now, I want to go to that well, there's a couple of things I want to discover here while we're here. Well, I can see them on my map. There's 2, and then we'll head for... Why is there... Ah, Vault 88. You're kidding me. Okay. Vault 88. Oh, hi, Turk. me just get rid of this before we move off of stupid Vault 88. Okay, what else have we got? All apparel. Oh, that's all my stuff, actually. Just gotta get rid of that, no, that's it. Oh, that's the side post thing. I'll try and make, well, sets from this later if I can, but I doubt it. That's it. Okay, Vault 88. Where is that Vault 88? There it is. Now, I didn't scrap the back piece, so this should be easy. It'll be a full-on frontal assault. But I should have put some missile launchers out here. I'll do it later. Just haven't got time to do it. Yeah, they'll always come in from here. Well, there's a guy there with a missile launcher. Well, there was a guy there with a missile launcher. That was quick. Oh, sugar. I don't know. I think that's it, is it? Yeah. It's very easy to defend here. There's a back place going out to something point. If you don't scrap that, you'll always get the attacks head on here. So the best thing to do is just build a little platform stand here. About here. Put up a couple of missile launchers and just, you know, let them get taken out.
Anything useful?
Now, I was sick of the happiness thing. I did everything, and you know the story with the happiness, and I wasn't sure there was something wrong or whatever. I kept getting those kind of warning signs. So I did use the happiness radio, just pushing one on every place just to shut them up. But I made an exception for that one. There, I'll give these a happiness radio as well. So it should bump them up to 100. But it's possible to do it without that, but you need like 50 stores. Yeah, at least 50 stores. So we'll go down and we'll do that. And then we'll get out of here. Although I might have a radio here already, have I? No. Oh. Okay. Let's just give them a quick radio. There it is. That will get them off our back. Oh, there is one. Okay. There's one here already. That's funny. I don't remember being out here. Yeah, it's at 100. That's the only way. Well, you could get it to 100, but you wouldn't keep it at 100 for long. Especially if there's a robot. Now, let's get back. We'll drop off this junk. And we get back on the trail of Virgil. Oh. Yeah, I've got a ton of these. No, I think there's some stuff I need from this. Yeah, the rest is junk pretty much. Okay, that's it, guys. Just get down rid of that junk with some books. We'll drop them back later when we're going to Sentry. There we go. Now, let's get back on the trail of Virgil. I'll try and pickpocket his weapon. He's got a laser rifle. We'll see if we can give him another laser rifle. Yeah, there, that should do him. Pretty much the same thing. So what does that take? Oh, I think that's what it has. We won't be mean. Okay. We're good, okay. We still have an hour, guys. We should be do with this, and we get back to Sentry and see if we can get rid of some of that junk. Right, he's here, so we want to take out those two. Very bright this morning. Let me see. Oh, it is, isn't it? Although it's almost 6 AM. You know, it starts to brighten up around 4:30, 5-ish, doesn't it? Yeah. Summer's definitely here. Where's that two places? I want that one anyway. There was two. Here, let's head for that one. There was another one over there, wasn't there? Right, okay. Now there's usually a stupid deathclaw around here somewhere. It's just like Skyrim all over again. There. Yeah, there's the two locations. I want to take those out. Decrepit factory. That's good enough. We can come back later here and clean it out. You know me now. There's some handy stuff here to collect. I'll take it. Just can't help myself. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Probably, for all I know, that's all that's there. Now the next one. Then we'll go after that dude. Okay, that worked out pretty decently.
Don't let them bite you.
Oh, sugar.
Now we do it in the Brotherhood.
Right, what's this? Some kind of factory? Looks like a kind of a chemical factory, doesn't it? Oh, reactor site. I'll be keeping away from that for a while. Oh, sugar.
Send them back to hell.
That's the problem with Fallout 4. If this was New Vegas, no matter how good your weapon was, you know, it was going to be a bit of a battle with a dead claw. Right, that's it. Okay, let's get to Virgil. I have a better chance of getting the dead claw. Okay, we got them anyway. Expensive with ammo, but oh, I got a blood sample anyway. That's not too bad. Uh-oh. These are tough guys. Like, there's a big damage on that weapon I'm using. Now, Virgil. Virgil has a book inside as well. I know he's got a book, I think. Oh, there's a... I remember there's a deathclaw hanging around outside his cave as well, isn't there? Yeah. I see my doggos are starting to come to life. What is it, Rex? You bold doggo. When did you wake up? You wanna watch TV in a moment? Yeah, we'll watch a movie. And we'll get sweeties. We will. We'll eat tons of sweeties. And we'll watch movies. But not now. I'm streaming in a moment. Yeah. Now, you okay for water? I think you are. Yeah, I can see it from here. You want a treat in a moment, do you? Okay. We'll get you a treat. Yeah, there it is. Well, I remember the deathclaw. Usually I'm on a lot lower level coming up here.
You never know what you'll find.
Well, I don't regret spending all the perk points on the weapon. This made life, pretty easy. There we go. I know there's the turrets inside. I think they're hostile straight away, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay. I'm probably thinking of a bug. I know he's got a few interesting things.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's
We can't
Kellogg?
finish his quest, I think, until we get to the
Sneak up on me
Institute.
while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Virgil?
Virgil? You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
Need help.
I need your help.
My help? With what? How did you even find me anyway?
I'm just the guy
Institute.
looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're
Nope.
working with Kellogg.
Relax, big guy. Kellogg won't be coming after you. He's dead.
Dead? Dead? Don't you lie to me.
Not
I'm
lying.
not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you
I
leave
leave.
the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
Oh, my kid. Yeah, my
I'm trying
son.
to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Just better.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum.
Oh, the
to
cure.
reverse this
Yeah.
mutation. It could
He actually
return
can come
me
back
to
here and
normal.
he's changed
You
back. It's
understand?
interesting.
So if you get in there, I need you
I think
to
he gives
find
us the
it in
gun
my
then,
own
doesn't he?
office and bring it to me. I think
Yeah.
that's pretty reasonable. In exchange
Yeah, I tell
for
you, we won't bother
helping
than
you,
stealing the gun
alright?
right now. I
Let's
can always
tell
get it
the
later.
details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Teleporter.
Yeah, some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another.
Pretty neat.
Sure, it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
No.
Never heard of him.
Another secret of the Institute. Trust me, it's good that you haven't found out the hard way. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose.
Bounty hunters.
They're hunters.
Kind of thing.
Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute.
Isn't he? Unbelievable.
There, your ticket in. Every courser has special.
But if it was your first playthrough, you get a lot of info.
Relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get
Makes kind of sense of the whole
have
quest.
to find a courser. Now I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now,
Oh, we track him down with a signal. We'll do that later. It's a long quest.
Spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference.
Oh,
Follow the signal.
I'm so tired.
Courser. Then you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie. The odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
There we go. Now, what's the new one? Okay, what's the new quest? Oh yeah, Hunter Hunted. Yeah. We'll get that later. Now, let's see that junk that this guy has. Yeah, we won't steal his junk. But we will take that. Oh, we take the lunchbox, obviously. God, okay. Where's the book? No, he has... Where is the book? None of the book.
Protect and serve.
Good luck finding a courser chip.
Excellent.
Oh, what's this one? Energy weapons, blah blah blah.
Learn anything interesting?
Yeah. No, let's say this. Here. No.
What a horrible smell.
No, he does have the weapon, alright. I think we've got to be fully... We'll need a stealth boy. There it is. No! Oh! The unofficial patch. Yeah, you can't steal it beforehand, but don't you get it as a reward or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, the fusion cells are there, alright. Or maybe it appears later. It doesn't really matter anyway. Okay, I remember coming back here and he's all fixed up. Right.
Protect and serve.
Now we'll get all this junk back to Sanctuary. You might need the perk. Oh yeah, the steel equipped items. Yeah, I forgot about that. Here, let's check it out. But I definitely... It's a pity to waste so many perks on it. Yeah. But you get as a reward for curing him. Yeah, or killing him. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I usually have the perks up by now. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, we'll wait, because we are going to cure him. We'll wait for it. There's no point in investing in those perks right now. But I will a little later in case we miss something. Something decent. That pickpocket perk. Now, I was thinking maybe because of the patch being a reward item, they wouldn't let you take it early. I'm really sure I always took it early. Now we'll keep that. What does that take? It is a laser rifle. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll leave it here so we'll have one when the time comes. Oh. Well, we won't be needing the hazmat suit for a while. Now, let's do this dress up thing again. There. Let's see what else needs to go. Well, that we have to bring back with us, but there is some stuff here I use for crafting. There it is, guys. Okay, let's save this. And we'll get rid of this stuff in Sanctuary. That should take up nearly all of our time left. It's a bit late in the stream to be getting into such a long quest. As far as I know, that is a pretty long quest. I really enjoy doing those quests. I spent the last 2 days messing about Sanctuary here. You know, every time I got a half an hour or an hour to come in. The kind of bugged out patch that's kind of giving me kind of mini freezes in the game. That's proved to be quite annoying because when you're in build mode, it's much more likelier to crash. So I lost a bit of time here and there because of that.
We're not gonna make very good time with you so loaded down.
Now, we should go a long way to getting down that, oh, hang on. Not giving us a bit of room. Weapons are by far the ones with all the extras. They're the ones that really get it down, those pipe pistols. Get any time, but we got finished with dance. I want to do the railroad to get that stupid ballistic weed before we take them out. Oh, hi, Saul. Good morning. A little bit, yeah. Not too bad. I think I'm running a bit of a cold. One of those summer colds. You can probably hear it in my voice. So how have you been, Saul? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're just getting a bit of scrapping done on this. Now, I need to sleep an hour to get a bonus, you know, so we can get some XP when we're crafting. Oh, sugar. I better do a temporary bed here. From a car injury? Oh my. I hope it's not too bad, it's just something minor. Oh my. Do you mean car injury? Or were you scratched by a cat? Again, pretty painful. Oh, I see. Literally, oh my. Yeah, in the eye. My dog always did that to me a few times. They'll run across your face. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, they do it all the time, Tarek. My guys love to jump on my kidneys. Almost killed me a few times. But I remember, oh, this was a long time ago. One of my grandnephews, he was quite young. But it was some kind of function. We had enough beds, so he used a sleeping bag on the floor at the foot of my bed. But he was there anyway, and he was sleeping. And my dog Max, he's pretty strong and heavy. He was here on the bed, and he decided to jump from the bed. But when Max jumped from the bed, he jumped in the air and literally landed on his chest and tummy when he was asleep. Almost killed him. He was gonna strangle Max. And let's just say the things he said were kind of not exactly PG. Oh yeah, kind of slipped down, yeah. Yeah. But it really winded him. Max is quite heavy, you know. Yeah. The Pomeranians, no, they're just very light, but it can still do damage. Especially Rex, his nails are pretty sharp. Like, I often wake up with scratches in my arm when they're kind of running across and, you know. But yeah, it's common enough. And cats would be very, very agile. Ah. Yeah, but getting poked in the eye like that, you know. You obviously, you know, got some eye wash and some antibiotics and stuff. Cat is 5. Oh, that's a big dog. Like, my Pomeranians are very light. I don't know, would they be even... I'd say tops... Oh, they're never 5 kilos. That is one big cat. Yeah, that's one big cat. I think my guys, what would they be? If they're 5, they're a lot, yeah.
Building something?
But they're really fluffy and they look big, but there's nothing there, they're just hairballs. You know, even when you overfeed them, and I always do, you know, they're always pretty light, pretty thin. Oh, I see. Siamese, oh. Mountain dog, nice. a couple of things to do here. That's nice. I hit the shredder on these weapons. Really ugly. I'll use those for some guards later. No point in selling them when I'll be making them up later. Or buying them. Where's the mods? Oh, hang on, I actually picked them. Ah, yeah. There. Wrong way around. Almost done, guys. That's cooking, yeah. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hi Presto. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? I find this probably the best way. You know, once you have a few settlements up and running, so, you know, having those supplies coming in, you know, well, adhesive can be a problem, but with this you get all the adhesive you'll ever use. You get tons of XP, and you can sell the rest from it. You know, you make money almost as fast, to be honest, as the water thing. But doing the water thing bugs out a settlement, plus you don't get the XP. You know, and you're always buying adhesive anyway, so this is about the best way I found. Give The Witcher 3 another try. Nice. I gotta say, it's probably the best game. There you go. Yeah, once you get into the story, make sure and follow the story through. You know, listen to the dialogue and stuff like that. It's well written. Yeah. Yeah. And it's definitely one of their good ones. I thought that was a great game. The reason I'm breaking these down is, you know, it gives me more room to build on the settlement. You could do the drop and store method, but I found that to be pretty buggy. And plus, we need the materials anyway, so it just takes a bit longer, but we don't want to bug the game out anymore, so it already is. I have a lot of things to scrap. Well, we'll get there. It needs to be done anyway. Might as well be now because we're too late in the stream to attempt another quest. And this is something that absolutely has to be done. We try and get the bigger guys out of the way. Yeah, that's a lot of junk, isn't it? smaller things are kind of hard to pick out. Especially cigarettes. And sometimes they can glitch through the ground and you'll lose them, but it doesn't really cause any major issues. Okay, we're getting good, almost done. And that's probably taken down our build limit a good bit. Okay. I think we got it all. Okay, a little bit of storage and then we're good. Might get rid of those later. Okay, that's it. That's all of the stuff, just throw in the books. I don't know where to make a museum. I'll probably do the museum there. Not a bad spot, I suppose. Well, not exactly a museum, just to kind of display a thing. That's it. That's our 3 books. Let's see where we're going now. Okay. I used to do the mute fruit thing, selling that one time. That was okay, but pretty slow. And again, you don't get any XP, so not really worth it. Now, I'd say about 1,000 of each is about enough. You want to be trimming it down from that, especially that adhesive. I'll have to get rid of some of that in a moment. You're better off trying to spread them out across your workbenches if you could. And I don't know, go holding weapons and power and stuff in these. It's not a good thing to do. There, we're good. Okay, let's sleep till morning. What have I got? I've got another 20 minutes, guys. I might farm a little bit from the asylum. That's what I'll do. Well, let's have it. Oh, hang on. I've got something for you. I have something for you.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Let's see what you have.
I got a little...
I'll have to start using that other gun shortly, you know that. Something caps. See, the water has jumped up in price from 15 to 16. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a quick look around, guys. I'll show you what I've been up to. I got the street lights and the rest, so I'll start building out. It's just finishing the houses. It's nasty. Oh, these ones are pretty much done. I'll have to do something in the sighting later. Got trailer Ridey and the Hargreaves in here. So, that's the scribe, and I think there's someone else there as well, I forget. I put a good few guys on patrol, on sentry duty, like McCready and Hancock and Preston. So, they rarely come back to their beds, if at all. I better put that Sint as well on patrol later. We're on in Sheffield. Well, they're pretty much running the shop in here. Ah, sugar. Look at this. How am I getting out that door? There. Although, this was the last one I'm working on. I almost have it done. Still needs a bit of work.
Yeah.
But our entrances are up at least. The two main ones. This one here, for instance.
It's quiet out here. Too quiet. Oh man, I always wanted to say that.
And then the main one. Still a lot to be done with the houses here. And we've got two more platforms to build on as well. Well, one I use for a greenhouse and the other one for a power armor shed. This is not too bad. It's pretty neat, considering. You know, neat.
So a
Pretty
ghoul
tight
walks
on
into the
that.
bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve ghouls here." Ghoul says, "That's fine. Is the human fresh?"
I always prefer to go with a greenhouse instead of growing the crops out. And they're much more protected anyway, and it just looks better. Oh, it's kind of doubling up as our generator shed as well. I'll get rid of that later. So 2 of these is plenty enough to power this. Won't even know it needed, it's kind of overkill. Although the shed is quite big for a power armor. That's kind of serving as our boundary wall as well. Oh, actually there's 3 platforms to build on, not 2. That's our power armor shed.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
But I've put every unique trader and every follower I could get my hands on in here. I'm almost reached my limit of what the character can do, so I might have to use some different pieces of clothing to get new guys in. And that's it here. Now, I think, yeah, that's about it. How long have I got? 15 minutes. I'll tell you what I'll do.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
We will farm the asylum. I need some junk from there. We'll do it from home plate. Now I'm collecting those wrenches to get to that guy when we go back for that last trader. Right. Oh, this is my favorite farming spot here, especially early in the game. If you're the type that would, do like the maximum, I'd say 20-ish settlers in every settlement, giving them combat armor and combat rifles and stuff, this is the place to do it. You'll get all the rifles here, but most importantly the combat helmets. They're pretty rare in the game. If you get half a dozen of them in an entire playthrough, you're lucky, but you can keep farming them here. 9 guys spawn, and you'll average about four helmets each trip, and they spawn back pretty quickly. There it is there. Wow.
Get some! No mercy! Vaporized.
I have Kellogg's pistol maxed out as well. You get the odd piece of heavy combat armor, but it's rare enough.
Neutralized.
It should be like 9. The problem is constantly farming here. They'll start to glitch beneath the map. While this guy is always an idiot.
This is
Oh,
private property.
there were a few caps as well, actually. Okay. But they bug out. They're supposed to attack me, really. Sometimes they bug out. Oh, we've only killed a little less than half. And we've already picked up a couple of helmets, haven't we? Actually, we've picked up 3 helmets already in 4 kills. Haha, that was pretty simple, wasn't it? Okay. Now, if they all don't spawn in, I think that was what, 5 or 6. You just hit it again like this. You should be able to coax the other guys out. But 9, that's the maximum you're gonna get from here.
We may have a problem here.
What's that? Is that 7 or 8? Well, I usually count the weapons. 1, 8. There should be 1 left. Nice, but I hope he's not at the back. There he is. There. Now there's a death claw down here. He should be spawned back in by now. And that's something got to do with no, we won't even bother. That's come in a while back. Something got to do with the Creation Club quest. I want to keep away from that for a while. So that's it. Just go back, and if you do a couple of trips, the spawn's back pretty quickly. I think just a couple of in-game days. Not a bad place for some early farming. Best probably if you're low to bring a follower. You know, bad weapon. Once you eventually kill one, you can take his junk, and then the rest of them should be easy enough once you get your hands on a decent combat rifle. Alright. Five, yeah, you'll average 4 to 5. Very rarely you get a heavy piece, but it's extremely rare. That is a piece I actually won from that. I take the polymer stuff. That's stuff I'll be scrapping. Oh, what have I got here? Oh yeah, this junk. That should do us, guys. Pretty much done my 6 hours. And I'm too tired to go on. So I will save it here. And what I'll do is I will go straight to a raid. I will be back. What was this? This was my Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning stream. So at the latest I'll be back for Friday and Saturday. You know, keeping to my schedule of Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. And of course if I'm feeling well enough in the days between that, I will most definitely stream. But lately I'm kind of under the weather. So yeah, we'll leave it here. I'll just get ready and we'll do a raid, guys. Oh, my back. But I really could do with some sleep. I'm starting to get very, very tired and dizzy. There we go. Yeah, so thanks everyone for stopping by for the raids and follows, guys. Appreciate it, and you too, Jaeger. And I'll see you. Have a good one, Jaeger. Stay safe. Bye. And of course, Presto and Soul. Take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Also, Young and Suburban Werewolf, Enigma. Have a good one, guys. And of course, Targ. Take care, Targ. And to Lio, Tigger, Terry, and Hufflepuff. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Up you go, Kai. What's wrong with you, Toby? Oh, I see. You know I'm stopping my stream, don't you? He wants me to put something on TV. We'll do it in a moment. And of course, Biddle. Take care, Biddle. And have a good one, Siren and Husky. And of course, Will. Thanks for hanging out, Will. And Cono and Dread, and thanks again for that raid, Dread. Have a good one, guys. And thanks for stopping by, Stunt Show. Yeah, that's everyone I can see. Oh, and of course O'Keefe. Take care, O'Keefe. And I probably missed a few, so if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. But again, to everyone who was watching, I appreciate it, guys. So yeah, latest you'll see me, guys, is for Friday and Saturday. I might try and rest a bit, but yeah, if I get the time. See, what I've been doing is I've been kind of slowly building this place up as well. When I'm not using mods, doing it with the pillar and the rug glitch takes almost forever, so it would be excruciating to watch. You know, taking 10-15 minutes to put in just one piece, you know, making sure it's right, and constant crashing as well. Okay, we'll go straight to a raid, guys. So let's see who's streaming, and just bear with me for a moment, it shouldn't take me too long.